Hello, YouTube. I just got a little notification right when I clicked live. Thought they were restricting me. Hey, and we're live on TikTok too. Oh, I totally forgot I AFK'd here today. Happy Friday, Tori. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I thought I lost the villager in there. We need to. Okay, first let's get our stuff back on. Oh wait, let's leave those things here. Meep, hello. How are you? Battling the worst headache from studying all day for midterms? Oh no, I'm sorry. Headaches are the worst. Okay, these guys are like stacked on top of each other. There we go. Olivia, thank you for the heart me. How did I have this? Like this? Yeah, okay, like that. I guess we might as well just start with, am I gonna push him under? Okay, there we go. Drafty, thank you for sharing the live. Back. Okay. I think we'll cure a couple villagers and then we'll keep building. I think we might just kind of bounce back and forth between the two today. I do need, however, more gold. So we may run out of golden apples. I don't know how many we have left. That may be the only thing slowing us down a little bit today. And I don't want to build a gold farm today just because I'd rather watch the tutorial first before. I don't want to like watch the whole thing while I'm live. So that may have to happen tomorrow, like first thing. I know like the general idea of a gold farm and how to build it, but the heck? I know nothing about him, can't help. I know. Drafting gold farms. I know like the general idea of it. The biggest part that I don't know how to do, I kind of know how to do it. It's with like the observers facing each other, is turning the portal on and off. But like the portal, building the portals and like the collection system, that part I know how to do, kind of. Gold farm mention. Okay, we need to get. Okay, let's check. Okay, we have 8 golden apples. Plus, I know I have a little bit more gold in my ender chest, so we can easily at least get through this set of stonemasons today. Villagers turned around and stared at you when you destroyed that route. Right there. Okay, there we go. Is that gonna hit him? I don't know. I need my shield back. Where'd I put that? What are you gonna do to me? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not feeding you to the wolves just so I can get cheaper prices. Just need you to move right now. That should be fine. Oh, I forgot I popped a totem yesterday. Guys, I had a dream last night that I died AFKing again and lost all my brand new netherite stuff. I don't remember like much else. I just remember that I like acknowledged that I had just lost all my stuff again and that I needed to get it back. That's pretty brutal. Not gonna lie. But honestly, is what it is. I'm just glad I had all the librarians. Had it been before I cured all the librarians I needed, I would have been a little bit more upset. Reliving the trauma. Yeah. So it wasn't like the worst thing ever because I was prepared and had all the things. I had a really weird dream last night. What was it about? Okay, this one's almost maxed out. Oh, you can buy dripstone? I don't think I knew that. Uriah, hello, how are you? Do you know who Ashton Hall, the guy who does those extra? Oh, yes. Yes, I know who you're talking about. Are you playing? I am on Bedrock. He's the one that's like out on his patio at like 3 a.m. doing crunches before he starts his day. Uniserver. I am in the Hexcraft SMP. It is a content creator SMP. Me and 3 other content creators are in here. Is he making you do a morning routine? So it's me, Nixie Pixie, Exomel, and Nugs. I had a dream I was having a one-sided affair. He was into me. That's crazy. Do I need these? I wish. Do they sell mossy cobble? Any of them, or is it always this? I don't really need these. I just made a server. Thank you, Drafty. Yes, it's the Hexcraft SMP. This is a private SMP. And my boyfriend found out and was so mad at me, and I was like, WTF, Joy, is this my fault? Please don't spam cigarettes. Hannah, thank you for the heart and the go pop. How are you today? You've got some odd dreams. Have you been watching his videos recently? I feel like that's for me. So I typically don't have like the craziest of dreams. Occasionally I'll have like one one fun one, whatever. But mine are like typically about what I've done during the day. So like that's why I dream in Minecraft relatively often is because I it's like the last thing I do before bed. You haven't seen it for months, Jenny. That's kind of crazy then. I forgot that dude existed. Why is he my dream? That is random. There's sometimes like the most random people show up in your dreams and you're like, I literally have not thought about this person in years. And all of a sudden they're haunting you in your dreams. Red string theory, it's meant to be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You green nail, thank you. The color's called matcha mousse. They look a little bit more yellow on camera, but they're like a little light green. I have like the worst nails ever. They're so terrible. They're always breaking. They're brittle. I've got like really dry cuticles and stuff. And so this week I was like, I've got to put some nail polish on them. I've got to do some serious nail care here. I know that it means moose, but my mind went to moose. I watched a video today of these guys rescue a big ass moose from like a hole in the snow. Like he was buried under the snow and all that was sticking out was his head. And that's the calmest I've ever seen a moose around humans. Poor baby, it was sad. She's covered. How dare you spread the disease? I'll trade with you first. I still don't know how to speed trade with these stupid things. Got any birthday plans yet? No, I'm still kind of waiting. I kind of want to see what the weather's going to be like. Because I kind of want to go to like some like cocktail bars or like some outdoor places. Like some like more chill places. I don't really want to go like stand in a crowded bar or anything. But I only want to do that if it's nice. I think it's Hope for Survival kicked in and realized, yeah, they were like not like petting him, but like they were like trying to like kind of pet him and calm him down. And he was like side eyeing them, but like was letting it happen. My dog's turning into a shadow chaser. Same. I really hope it's nice weather. It might be day after yours. Let's go. I know. I'm really hoping though that the weather gets nicer because it was so beautiful this week. It was like in the 60s and 70s, and then starting Sunday, I think it's supposed to be back in the 30s with lows of 20s. I'm like, what the hell? Ooh, black glazed terracotta. Okay. Okay, he's smooth. I didn't check this guy. Guys, we're 3 for 3 on smooth terracotta, and we can also look buy dripstone. I just found out my tattoo artist is moving to Colorado. Sounds like you're gonna have to plan some vacations to Colorado. Communicating with animals. I know, I do. It makes me so sad that they can't understand us, especially in situations like that where you really are just trying to help them. Can you guys hear me? TikTok just said no sound detected. It's 95 today and tomorrow. Jeez. That is pretty hot. I love hot weather, but that is like that's hot. We can hear you. Okay, cool. TikTok likes to just send me random notifications half the time, and literally everything is fine. They're just preying on my downfall constantly. Guys, why are you? I'm still so confused how they're the ones making babies. Time. What did it? Wait, what did it say? I didn't hear. I don't know like the actual lyrics to this one. Can you hear me? That's some universe timing right there. Wait, I don't know. Okay, I had a feeling that was gonna be a nitwit, so I wasn't. Come back. There we go. Every time I run over top of these frog lights, it sounds like a slime jumping, and I get so panicked that I'm all of a sudden in a slime chunk, even though I'm literally not in one. Why are you not falling in here? Come on. Why do you make them zombies? So if you trade with them and lock in their trade and then turn them into a zombie and then cure them, it makes their trade significantly cheaper. So like if we look at these guys, you can see like see how this number's crossed out? It was 18, but now it's 4. And like this, well, that one's more expensive because I just traded. This one was 16 and now it's 10. So like all of my most of my librarian villagers sell me books for 1 emerald in a book. The men are playing for gold. Let's go. Is this one still waxed? Nope, that one's just not oxidized. Oh, I need to go grab. Hopefully we have more over here. I know I put some like away. I gotta be the Canadian giant though for it. Sure that will be a fun game to watch. Did I put all my rails away? No way. Do I have some in my redstone box? Okay, we're crafting more, it looks like. We need some iron. Actually, what other wood do we have here? I need to come bring these to oh wait, I have sticks in here already. To the spawn, to the nether hub spawn boxes so that we can keep going down the hallways. Where did I just grab those from here? We'll just go back and forth between trading with them to level them up and also digging out the pit. How do you heal them back into villagers? So if you make a potion of weakness, which you make that with a fermented spider eye, which is a spider eye, a brown mushroom, and sugar. And then if you put, there might be one more step to it, I can't remember. And then if you put that potion into a cauldron, if you put 3 potions into a cauldron, you can make an entire stack of weakness arrows. So that's why I'm pushing that button over there with the dispenser. It shoots them with a weakness arrow, and then I give them a golden apple. And then you can see all these like particle effects. And after like 5 minutes, he'll turn back into a villager. Breathing more fire for the U.S. Lost the 4 nations, turned to Canada. Serve veg, we serve gold. That'll be awesome if they win then. But you can also just hit them with the splash potion, but it's just more expensive because you have to make 1 potion per villager instead of 1 potion being. So in here, I've got the arrow of weakness. I press that button, it shoots it if he's sitting in front of it, and then I give him the apple. Ice cold. So like over here. So like this is my mending villager. He was selling a mending book for 14 emeralds, and now he's selling it for 1. Thank you. Of course, I got you. It makes it so much easier. Villagers will not turn into zombie villagers though, unless you're in hard mode. If you are in a mode that's easier than hard mode, the zombie has a chance of killing the villager, so you do want to make sure you're in hard mode. Which you could if you wanted, like if you're playing an easy or normal, you could just turn your game to hard mode when you're curing the villagers or infecting them, and then just move back. Because I think you can move back and forth between game modes as long as you're not in. That's so cheap. Yeah, I have a lot of my villagers for pretty cheap. Picture frame golden apple would make a good emergency item. It's a 50% chance, I think, but I've never had a villager turn into a zombified one in easy. Yeah, I think it's 50% in normal, and then I don't think they do in easy, if I remember correctly. I've never tried. When I was in medium, or I keep calling it medium, when I was in normal on my last world before the family realm, I didn't even attempt to try it. I just left him full price. Can you give me glazed terracottas? I want. That'd be so fantastic. Oh, we got our first striped. The 20 to 30 markup deal is hilarious. How's your day been going? It was pretty good. Not too bad. Where are these guys? They have something picked up. They're not despawning. Come on, jump back down. Where we went. Oh well, they can't get in here, so we're fine. Okay, put these back. I'm glad it was good for you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm so glad it's the weekend. I say that every week. Every time it's Friday, I'm like, I'm so glad it's Friday. It's the weekend. But that's typically my response every Friday. Why do you keep getting stuck? Fridays are 60% of the time the best day. For real. I do love me a Friday. Took off Tuesday through Friday next week. Now I'm realizing I should have just taken Monday off too. Oh no. Did you take it off for anything fun? Honestly though, one day of work's not too bad. Obviously like the weekend coming into a whole week off would have been nice. Oh, that's right. You're going to see your boyfriend's family. That's going to be so fun. Are you guys flying or driving? The stuff's already pretty cheap, but why not make it cheaper? Driving 9.5 hours. Oh, I hope you drive safe. That's not too bad. That length of drive's not too bad especially if you're with another person. The cat scared me. I didn't know what that was. Doom, thank you for the heart me. I am good. How are you? Your new profile picture is still throwing me off a little bit. I'm not used to it. It's been a night. Why is that? Minecraft Dad, thank you for the super pop. Go pop and heart me. Doing good. Working on mining out my trading hall. I'm going to finish that by Monday. How much more do you have left? I'm liking the vision for it, by the way. I think that's going to be so cool. The, like, different factions or, like, different areas, whatever you're calling them. And the red fog floor. that cat just burnt out. I love that shirt color on you. Thank you, thank you. This is one of my greatest thrift finds ever. I don't know if it's vintage. It looks vintage to me, but it's a Coca-Cola. It's like a double XL Coca-Cola crew neck. And it is one of my favorite things I've ever thrifted. Not much left, so I'm trying to get most of it done off stream. Nice. See, I feel like projects like that, I gotta do on stream or I'm gonna lose motivation real quick. The bread Minecraft, yeah, that looked so good. You sent that picture of the outside. I was like, I know that's gonna be a good loaf. It looked so nice. That was like such a big difference from the last 3 loaves. I love it even more, Coke addict. The other way. See, I'm actually more of a Pepsi fan. I used to never even like Coke up until like kind of recently, but I do love their like branding. I probably like their branding more than their actual like beverages. And locked in on a video on my other monitor. I have a video idea, Doom. I have some video ideas that I was thinking about it all week this week, what videos I could do. None of them will be a voiceover, sadly. It has a weird aftertaste to me. It's just, I don't know. I grew up on Pepsi, so I think that's probably why that I like it more. I'm always a Pepsi person. Yeah, my dad was a Pepsi person, so that's just always what we had in the house. We never had Coke, ever. But then I nannied, and they were a Coke family, and so I would just drink those, obviously. And so that kind of converted me to being able to drink both. Gotta get at least one. No. No, no, no. Maybe one day. How's your day today? It was not too bad. Nothing crazy. Just worked, and then after work, I laid on the couch, and my dog came and laid on top of me, and then me and her just lay there for like 2 hours, snoozing. Not actually snoozing, but laying there, and that's why I started stream late today. That's the best. I know. My dog's like really weird about like cuddling too. Sometimes she really hates it, and sometimes she loves it. She's also really protective of me. She's a herding dog, so I am her sheep. So she gets like really protective of me sometimes. So sometimes she'll just come and lay on top of me. I think because she's protecting me. How does it feel to have all your netherite back? So good. So good. I missed it. Dirty. Oh no, we got 2 stripes in a row. And still no good terracotta colors. These ones may potentially go bye-bye. We'll see. She says you're mine. She really is such a... She goes into protection mode. I feel like an old-fashioned housewife in the kitchen baking bread all day. You really are. You're a trad wife now. Baking your breads all day. Were your bagels, were those discard bagels? Gotta go, but I'll be back. Sounds good, Gabs. Kinda, but it called for active starter. Oh, interesting. They looked good. How long was like the process on all of that compared to like the loaves? About the same. Left it to rise overnight, then put them in a all rise for 10 minutes. Shape rise for 20 minutes, boiled, and baked for 20-25 minutes. That's not too bad. How do you like the like sourdough taste with like sweeter things? I don't know that I've ever really had sourdough with like a sweeter palate, but I always see things that have the sweet palate. Not. There we go. So the bagels have sugar in the dough to cancel out the sour. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's good to know. I haven't tried a sweet loaf yet. Okay. I'm just shot him with the weakness arrow without curing him first or infecting him. I keep seeing, I think it's from different people actually, but I keep seeing this sourdough cinnamon roll loaf. I don't remember if I sent you that one, but I've seen it like 3 times now, and that looks so good. They even do like the glaze and stuff on the top. You didn't pick that up, did you? I've seen that. It sounds so good. I love cinnamon rolls. I would do it. Have you seen have you had the orange? It's not a cinnamon roll. It's the orange rolls. They're in the can still. That's what my family always makes. I feel like that in sourdough bread form would be delicious. Damn, I can only buy 12 at a time of those. I'm trying orange cranberry. I love it. Yum. I love orange cranberry. I love like orange cranberry muffins. So I feel like it'd be good. Yeah, that is so good. You could do something with like white chocolate with it too, like white chocolate chips or like a white chocolate drizzle. That could be good because I feel like there were these cookies we used to get that were orange cranberry with white chocolate chips. I feel like that's what the combo was. It was like those ones that you would buy like frozen for like I don't know, like some kids sports team raising money. I've seen people flavor the dough, so I'm thinking orange flavored dough with cranberry inclusion. Yeah, that sounds so good. Yeah. striped too. I think what we're just gonna do is we're just gonna start buying these and placing them as we go. Because this is gonna, I didn't realize that they would max out so quickly. We need to figure out the design because the design is gonna not require so much quartz. It's like I won't need quite as many. It'll save me a few stacks. Noah, thank you for the heartbeat and the go pop. How are you? Are you chasing me? Yep. Mr. Mosby's mad. Okay. We need to get a perfect loaf to use. The sound of Taylor Swift. I know, I saw that and I was like, oh, McDad's gotta use that audio. Yuli, hello. Thank you for the heartbeat and the go pop. How are you? Okay, we need a new place to. We might sell these. I don't think we'll need to sell them. I don't know if anyone will buy them, but I don't know what to do with these. I'm definitely planning on it. Good. How about you? I am doing good. It's a Friday, so no complaints. Is Mr. Mosby still mad? We also need to level up our farmers. Actually, we might. I just don't know if they're going to be too far away for this guy to cure. The only thing that's going to suck is if some of these are glistening melons. Oh my god, I just bought so many cookies and it's a glistening melon. Finally got the hole done, I see. Yeah, we knocked this out in about 2 streams. So now we're just decorating and getting our villagers all cured. I just used all my emeralds on cookies. I just need to get like at least one done so I can get I think we're gonna make like a donation house for like new members to. Actually, Loki might keep this. I'll just eat pumpkin pie for now. Golden carrot farmers are essential. I know, and I've waited so long to get them, and so I have been just like half-assing a manual cow farm to get my food, and then I bought some golden carrots off of Nixie. Well, netherite, and you're just not getting the farmers. I know. Well, we got netherite pretty quickly, actually. But the reason I took so long to get these is because I wanted to just get this dug out so that I could start putting villagers down. So it took a while to get here. Like, we're not even close to this being done, but I didn't want to, like, wait to build the whole thing and then put villagers in here, so we're just going to do villagers, build a little bit, villagers, build a little bit. Okay, he just grew up, so we'll sell him. I need some emeralds back before we can grab the next one. Okay, we're going to start putting these in here, because... Oh, I do have emeralds. I thought I used them all. Over there. Villager cycling is the fun part. I thankfully got all of the hard librarians done, or all the important ones. We're still going to try to get all the librarians top level, even the ones that I probably won't ever use, but just to flex that we have all of them. But we're going to have 2 floors, so these longer sections have 10 villagers each, and then the smaller sections have 4 villagers each. I haven't done the math. But each floor is like, I mean, what's one side? 4, 8, 18, 22, 24 times 4 plus another layer of that. So we'll end up with a lot of villagers. Gotta play with my cousin. Have a great stream. Thanks, Big Dad. Tell my cousin I say hello. There we go. Oh my gosh, another striped and a bad color. Thank you for the super pop and go pop. Yeah, some of these we may. Java, I mean, no, this is Bedrock actually. I don't play Java. I have it, but I don't play it. I did not start playing on PC until about 6 months ago when I started streaming. And I already had a Bedrock world, and it's just the version I know. And I played, obviously. So I stuck with it. Don't really plan on making the move over to Java. Jams, good morning. Thank you for the heartbeat and the go pop. How did you sleep? Did you fall asleep soon after we were talking about it? I'm on console, so I play Bedrock. Java has some sick features though. Yeah. If you want to play modded Minecraft, then Java's obviously the way to go. I personally I don't have any interest in playing modded. I love vanilla Minecraft. I think it's so fun. I already think there's so much to do in the base game. Like 1 a.m. Yeah, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. Glad it's the weekend. Stasis Chamber and TNT cannons are vanilla. Only work on Java. Yeah, see, I don't really need that though. You know? There's like some Java features I wish Bedrock had. Like it'd be nice to be able to put more stuff in your offhand. Just like little things here and there. Vanilla all the way. Just a few tweaks using Bedrock tweaks exactly. The only things that I sometimes wish I had for like, I guess in terms of like modded, is I just wish I had access to like some more like flowers and like leaves and like I guess some building blocks. Sure, being able to teleport back to base anytime. It is cool, but I personally would never use that. No hate to people who do use it, but personally to me that feels like a little cheaty. But again, it's a sandbox game, so if that's how you want to play. That's how you want to play. It is cool that that is like a feature though. The first time I saw someone do that, I was so confused. This is news to me. Yeah, you can like, oops. There's like a way you can throw an ender pearl into like a bubble column, and if someone like knocks the ender pearl out, it'll teleport you back home. Give me my connected glass and let me hide my beacon beams. See, I don't mind the beacon beams. Useful if you want it. See, yeah, for stuff like that, it's useful. But like me personally, I'm not doing all that. How's the doggo doing? Good. I don't even know where any of them are at. I got one passed out behind me. I'm assuming the other one's on the couch, and I don't know where the third one's at. Few beams is alright, but I want beacons everywhere. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna hide them in my world. I just don't know if I'm gonna have like very many beacons in the Diva Cup. I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do about that. Has the fluff babies? Yeah. The Diva Cup. Pretty sure TNT cannons can launch a pearl millions of blocks away. You could get there. I'm okay. I have no desire. I bury mine so the effect goes away. Yeah, that's what I was gonna. If I have them, I'll do that. But I meant more so the beacon beam. I gotta figure out how to make them like look cool. Like I don't know if I do like some like spiral around them or like some sort of whimsical shape. I don't know. So that they don't look totally out of place, and then I could just like make different colors. And then I was thinking about making them like in the jagged like crystal shards, but then I'm like, then I won't have the effect because I'm not gonna be in those areas. So I don't know. I've been trying to think about it, and I don't know. Oh, I don't have that back yet. The amethyst build. I cannot wait. I was telling Jamps, I cannot wait to see it like in person, obviously on stream, but in person, like him actively walking through it. Because like obviously I've seen pictures and videos, but I can't wait to see like how it actually all connects and like how it all flows together. It looks so good. Actually, Spiral is a sick idea. I might have to use that. Something like that. You stop. Thanks, ladies. We got you. We'll be your hype women. I don't know what to do with these. These two guys are selling me. I don't know if I off them or if I just see how many. Because if I only have a couple, then that's fine. I hate that frog spawn. Can't be sped up like. Give me apples. I know it takes so long. Your great stream milk. Thanks, TJ. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I haven't played in a couple days. Been so exhausted and stressed. Yeah, that's valid. Only got a little bit left. Let's keep digging. "7 days until we leave here and that's so soon. That's gonna be here before you know it. I'm sure it'll like fly by and not fly by all at the same time. But it will be here before you know it. And that's so nice that you guys are traveling. Obviously not the whole way, but that's nice that you guys are traveling together. I feel so unprepared. Have you started packing or anything? I know you've like kind of started packing, but have you like actually started packing? I've got almost everything packed. Nice. Look at you go. Just tedious because I know that's the hard part about packing is there's like so much stuff you still need. Holy vocals. Metal. There are some of the best vocalists in metal. Some of the best vocalists of our generation sing metal, so people will never know that they're the best vocalists of our generation because people don't like to listen to it. There was once a one-handed pitcher that threw a no-hitter. I'm trying to get accurate weights as a process for your luggage. Because I feel like international flights, they make you do lighter bags than like domestic flights here. I feel like we can pack heavier. And like our carry-ons aren't monitored here for weight. Who is the front man of this band? I don't know if I know like the actual name of them. Sav, hello. I've got about 17 kg allowed. 7 of that is carry on. So it's going to be stuff allowed on the plane. Got it. I miss you too. Guys, I have just been informed. This cannot be true. That this is an AI band? No way. No way have I been bamboozled. Bleeding Verse? Have you know them? They've played. Or no. This cannot be. I wish I would have never, ever looked up this information. This is where I get my trust. That was not AI. This band is 90% artificial intelligence and has been exposed all over the place. Wow, what a bad day this is. Well, my Friday's ruined. I've been boost-led. I thought my detection, guys, normally I can spot AI. I never in a million years, ever would have guessed that was AI. You know why though? Because the bands that they apparently modeled them after are the bands I was referencing when I was saying metal has some of the greatest vocalists of our generation. The lead singer, it said Dayseeker, which the lead singer of that is Rory, and he is a real person, and he is one of the greatest vocalists of our generation. I'll be back in a bit. I got my Sounds Good jams. Have fun with morning chores. Let's play a Dayseeker song now so that we can compare. Is there Dayseeker in this album? Okay, we're gonna say do not play. How do I say do not play this artist? Just exclude it. Oh my gosh, guys, there's multiple songs in this album or in this playlist by the AI band. What a bad day. Heartbroken. We'll play a Dayseeker song and then exclude from where I'm clicking all the bleeding verse and excluding it from my profile. Where's that? They were also. Where's the other band they were referencing? Okay, we're queuing up songs that that band was inspired by. We'll give them the real stream credit here. I'm shattered. We all. That was really devastating news. What the hell? I'm honestly surprised that I haven't seen that information. Because I have like a music TikTok account too. So I'm usually like pretty informed in the scene, you know? I wanted all these stonemasons because we're eventually going to build like a quartz castle. But now that I'm realizing I can only buy 12 quartz at a time, we're going to have to just every single stream start it off with buying from the villagers to try to stock up. That's so many. A quartz castle? Yes. I want to do. I think it's going to be quartz. I want it to be quartz with like. I'm thinking purple. It's like a white and purple castle. And then behind that is where we'll do our like amethyst crystal shard and like some other like colors in that palette. So like that will be the backdrop. But I think white will just like stand out nicely with all the green and like all the other colors happening. This was the vocalist the AI band was ripping off. Actually, let's go. Let's trade with these guys real quick. And then we'll go grab another villager. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. Oh, I guess I should have saved some. College of Miami of Ohio has a basketball record of 27-0. Pretty impressive. They're not even ranked in the top 10 nationally. Yeah, no, 27-0 is that. Not losing is just impressive. No matter, like, what league or whatever division or anything you're in. They probably not played the best comp. Yeah, but it's still, I mean, people still lose to bad teams. Like, people can get overconfident, thinking it'll be an easy game, and then lose. So not losing at all, no matter what or who your competition is still impressive, in my opinion. Oh my gosh, stop making babies up here. I don't want to. This is a 50-50 shot. The nitwit in here. Come on. I think there's too many of them right here. To fit. Can I get a treat car between the 1 and 2 ranked teams? Guys, you'll never believe what happened with my Sonic drink today. Incorrect. Why will you guys not go in here? And just let that right off. What do we do here? They're all crammed into this corner. There are so many nitwits. Oh, that worked. Oh, no, don't go backwards. Hurry up. Emma, how are you today? Had a big day, school and work, and I'm sick. No, I'm sorry you're sick. Did your big school and work day at least go well for you? Minus being sick? Let me in. Deadly combo there. That is a deadly combo. It did well. At least it just the flu. Anything else? The flu is not fun. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. Dang girl, yeah, that does not sound fun. Wish Minecraft would do more pastel colors. You know what my gripe is? Is why is the light blue block so ugly? It's so ugly. It's not light blue. It is such a horrible shade of blue. But yeah, why do they not do like light pink and baby blue? I just wish they would give us more blocks in general. I want more blocks so bad. Your profile picture from a museum of sort. I can't see profile pictures like that. They're so tiny on my screen. They're just like a blob of color. I'm late, Isaiah. What the heck, man? How much longer will we be live for? I've not been live for very long. I've only been live for an hour 15. I started late today. Probably at least another couple hours. Probably till like midnight or so. I would say. Actually, this one needs to be all-nighter. No way. Not happening. You will never catch me doing like a 24-hour stream. Day in the life of Mel, you guys would be so bored. I promise you. You do not need a vlog from me or a day in the life stream. Guessing a Roman art museum. No subathons. I will not do a subathon on TikTok unless they go back to their old price formatting. I will not do a subathon where TikTok's trying to charge you guys $10 for a sub. Get out of here. That's insane. If they go back to their model where it was like $2.49 a sub, then I would consider a subathon. But until then, at least for TikTok, I will not do a subathon. Oh, good, netherite tools. Yes, netherite tools, and we have extra netherite for next time. Trying to build a big tree, and it's rough. I am doing that once the inside of here is done. We're moving on to a big tree, and I'm so scared. So I feel your pain on that. Phew, I know. Durability, guys. Isaiah, we're fine. We're fine. I wish they would do an option like a prime. I know. I just wish they would go back. The whole superfan $9.99 thing is just insanity. I cannot believe they did that. It's crazy seeing streamers' numbers too, because there were streamers that would have like 500-600 plus subs, and now they've got like maybe 20 superfans. So I'm like, clearly that's not the pricing model that's working. TikTok. No one can afford $10 a month. You're locked in? What are you locked in on? Fasting? No, thank you. My sister just did a fast and it was no thank you. It sounded terrible. What you doing? Working on my villager trading hall. This is like a never-ending project. I feel like this is gonna take me forever to finish this. Let me give you the little tour. Show you the progress update. Playing Hightail, obviously. Nah. What's your favorite thing to adventure for in Minecraft? I do like ancient debris mining. I think that's pretty fun. This is what she looks like so far. We got the first floor done. We're working on the center right here, which is gonna be like the little flower island with bridges and some water ponds. This is gonna be the second floor. Then we'll do a third floor, and then we'll have the ceiling here. She loves stealing villagers. I do like stealing villagers. Ancient cities are pretty fun, although you just don't need to like do them very often unless you just feel like adventuring. And city raiding's pretty fun because the loot's good, but shulkers can get annoying real quick. I like all the like little exploration things they did. So like I think the trail ruins are pretty fun. I think like all the ocean like temples or whatever they're called. I think those are fun to find and like sweep out like the suspicious sand and stuff. Oh, why am I trading this at 30? You don't need to call it out, Isaiah. This is my first trail run the other day. They're fun. They're tedious, but they're fun. I feel like there's like a lot of cool things to it. Most of the time I've done like quite a few. Most of them I've like dug out, like taken all the blocks, but the last one I did in my other world, I dug around it so that you could like sit up high and like look at like the skeleton of it. So like that was pretty cool and different. I don't want to buy any of this, but I want this. I use chunk base. Find out. I use chunk base for everything. I'd say about 50%, maybe half, were chunk base, but there was a couple that I found. There was actually some that weren't listed on chunk base that I found. Like I just happened to be flying and saw some terracotta. But it took me a long time to find them naturally. Like it took me a couple worlds. You're good. Okay, let's go grab another villager. We also need to chop trees, which I do not want to do. We've got a lot of trees to chop, though. The one I went to is huge, and I broke, like, half. I know. So we have a resource pack on here that makes it look like an Among Us character, but it makes it so much easier because I feel like the regular texture of it is so hard to see that I was breaking them all the time at first. So I put that on, and it's so much easier. You still definitely break them on accident, but nowhere near as bad. Are you really going to do this to me again? Maybe mining too fast and then break them. Yeah, and the other thing too is you have to make sure like no sand is above you either. So you kind of want to work from like the top down, and that like I find is the best way to do it without breaking it. But yeah, those things are never ending. When I like dug around it, it was crazy like how big it was. I wonder if Nixie has put the armor trim displays up yet. I don't want to see them like in person. I don't know what I want yet. Emily, hello. How are you? Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Oops, no. Wait. Did I just break it? Dang, that one broke fast, I feel like. Can we get him all the way into his spot without... Actually, I'm going to need one to push him all the way back. Put his job station down. How many ginger ales is too much? I don't know. How many have you had? Crash out or sugar crash? Don't crash out. What are we trying to make here? A shield. Making grilled cheese never gonna beat the toddler accusations. Grilled cheese sounds so good, actually. I haven't had a grilled cheese in a long time. It has been a minute. I feel like I cannot think straight because you've had too much sugar. Do you just do like super, super basic grilled cheese, Drafty? I'm assuming yes. I've been so locked in on acquiring the right things for Froglight Farm. Ooh, that's gonna be so nice. Have you played Little Nightmares yet? No, I have not. I swear butter on it directly. That's the way to do it. What kind of cheese do you use? Mainly just trying to get slime balls at the moment. I feel like when you don't want slime, a million of them spawn, but when you need slime, they don't spawn. Oh no, cheese name is just the base one. Cheddar? Yellow? Okay, I need more stone. Cheddar is so funny. How is it so orange? I don't know, man, but it's so good. Actually, I like a good Colby Jack. I'd rather have Colby Jack than cheddar. A fail. The same people who made Little Nightmares made a new game called Reanimal. Do you double cheddar or only put... Oh no, I put so much cheese on my grilled cheese. I probably put too much cheese on my grilled cheese. Which there's no such thing as too much cheese. In my personal opinion. I like to make like fancy grilled cheese too. Like I like to put like different types of cheese, or sometimes I'll get like fancy bread, like sourdough bread or something, and put like brie on it and like jams, or like apple slices or like pear slices and like arugula. That's pretty good. I need to play some horror games. I do at some point want to play. Maybe like next time Realms is down, we could do like a horror mod or something. Like Cave Dwellers or something like that. I can only watch people play them. I'm too scared to get anything done at the game. See, I feel like that's how I would be too. I've never really like actually played like horror games, so I don't know how I would do. Cause I love like scary movies and stuff, but I feel like playing it in a game is like way different. Strictly Minecraft here. I was expecting you to say a horror game. I would play a horror game. I just like don't know which one I would play. If I found some like good recs that like actually looked interesting to me, then I would. There's just a million. There's too many to pick from. Minecraft, thank you for the follow. 7 days to unalive. What the heck? Most of the ones I would recommend have graphics on TikTok. I know that's the other thing too. Also, I don't know how much I want to stream like other games outside of Minecraft, because that also kind of messes with your algorithm, which mine's already not happy. My algorithm has been past like few weeks. It has not been pushing me as much as it used to. Minecraft WTF. It's a zombie game. Zombies are horror. Oh. I was confused because before you left, you said you only had 7 days left before you guys were heading to the city, so I was so confused. I thought you were coming in here like complaining about your move. I was like, oh no, what happened? Scariest game I've ever played was Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and that's not scary. Listen, even Minecraft scares me. Even vanilla Minecraft scares me sometimes, so I get it. The realistic zombie survival game. See, I'm not a big zombie fan, so I don't know that I would like that. I want, like, I don't know, like horror movie, scary. Whatever algorithm you've seen is 1,000 times better than the algorithms I've encountered. I meant like my stream algorithm, like me being pushed out onto the FYP. Your whole base disappeared? What are you talking about? Wait, what's happening? What are you working on? My villager trading hall. We got the first floor done. And now we are working on the second floor and partially digging these out. These are going to be water features. And also curing villagers. So we're kind of jumping back and forth. I was just replying to... okay. There's so many save corruption bugs still. Fancy, yeah. We got quite the project here. It is 100 by 100 by 27 pit that we're turning into 3 stories. The first 2 stories are going to be villagers, and then the third one is going to be my storage. I rage quit. I never went back to it. That's valid. I'm so tempted to play Fallout 76 again soon. Is that something you would stream or just play for fun? Oh no, I'm out of... Plus my ex and I broke up and playing it alone wasn't the vibe. I made some Skyrim streams if I get on my PC again. Yeah, I'd stream it. How was a cyan terracotta? What the heck? My house or probably not. I won't know what's going on, but I'll be there. My Skyrim playthrough is probably my most in-depth. Why are you mad at me, Mr. Mosby? I don't know if I should sleep or eat something. Maybe eat something to settle your stomach real quick and then go to sleep. I feel like having the quartz floor is gonna make this come together so much. I slept when I'm upset, but I'm freaking out. Maybe I had too much. How much did you have? Mr. Mosby, please leave me alone. Dragon nest was selective. I don't even know what that is. Mel, do you know if you can do a tree farm for pale oak? I would assume so. The only thing I'm trying to think of how you would do it. I don't know if you would have to have a separate tree farm for a single versus the 2x2, only because you have to redirect with pistons. Because you bone meal it, you do a dispenser for bone meal, and then it grows, and then when it grows, it activates the pistons, and the pistons push it, and you redirect it a bunch of times, or you can, depending on how you He's tired of not the brindle. I wish trees on Bedrock worked like Java, and they didn't need space. I know. I can't decide if I want to build a tree farm or not, because I feel like for like nether trees, it would be so helpful. But you could honestly probably build a semi. Well, it would probably have to be a manual, anyways. But basically, all you would do is you would do the dirt, dispenser, and then you'd have your pistons up pushing it. And then if you just had them going straight forward, then you would just, with a beacon, just mine them really quick. So you could probably do one that's like not as complicated. And then you don't have to worry about like multiple redirects. And like if you don't do like a blast chamber with obsidian, because that's the part that was also messing up on my tree farm. Dragoness is a fast action online MMO, so cute and fun. I'm also planning to build based on that. You have so many plans. I love it. I was maybe considering redesigning my base to be white to fit in more with the forest. I mean, that would look good. No. Well, we're gonna take 2 of you. So they're gonna stack on top of each other. And do more darker build on the other side of the ocean. That would look nice. Yeah, if you don't want to deal with having to get enough TNT for a blast chamber, you honestly, I would just do the pistons to push it, and then just put a beacon there. And that might be your best bet. The only thing is I just don't know for trees themselves, because I've only built a tree farm for nether trees specifically. So I don't know how tree farms handle leaves. That's the only thing. I just designed it so specifically to not be expensive and just farm it. Yeah, I think the idea that I'm thinking of you could totally do. Obviously, it's Java, but I do know Linksy has a tree farm that gets like every single tree type. So, and it seems to just be one like module. It doesn't seem to be like a separate one for each. Where did my other villager go? Did you stop all the way back here? I could ask in the technical Discord. Yeah, I'm definitely not the technical person to ask. If you find one, I might. So I've already been considering building one. And I think I could get it to work for the nether tree farm. Got stuck right here. I'll let you know. Sounds good. But even if I couldn't get it to work for the nether trees, it would be helpful because I feel like I'm going to need so much wood. I don't know. Maybe not so much after this build. I don't really know what my pallets are going to be for things. I'm going to make tea. That will probably help. villager disappeared. Darn. From now on, I mean, you're probably fine. The ginger ale. 0 days without a workplace accident. Reset the days. Oh no, I have no emeralds. Also know how people do death counters randomly last night. How? On Bedrock? We were gonna do a death counter, but the only one I could find, I didn't really like the way it displayed. For like speed runs and stuff? No, like on stream when they. Oh. Is it on like a stream deck or something? Use a stream deck plus a script that when they click a button, it rewrites a message and notes to be a number higher. Oh. Knew it had to do with the stream deck. Did you see that? Stream decks are like no longer gonna be made. They're not selling them anymore. OBS uses the note to fill a display to display the text. Interesting. That sounds. Well, it's because of all the AI stuff that all these companies they're stopping their distribution to customers so that they can make parts for AI. So losing yet another thing to AI. Love it. That sucks, yeah. I want one they overpriced. I know. I put one on my Amazon wish list. That way if some like random millionaire stops into my stream one day, maybe they'll buy it for me. They did like I liked the Stream Deck keyboard they made. It was like a keyboard Stream Deck combo. And it looked pretty nice. They just launched it not too long ago. Let's fill our inventory with more stone. What are we working on tonight? Just more villager stuff, Emily. This is pretty much all we're gonna work on from here on out until it's done. Whee! Weird username. I didn't see it. Nothing popped up for me. There definitely are some interesting names. Oh my gosh, another. Why are you guys all? I think it was the Stream Deck that stopped getting manufactured. The Steam Deck? Oh. I could have swore I thought. Maybe. That's what I read. You very well could be right. I probably saw that and just assumed that's what it was. Steam Deck is the... Yeah, no, I know what that is. Confusing. Yeah, I know. So maybe that's what I read and just assumed. I might be spreading misinformation right now. BRB sounds good. Wait, you're still not cheap. Neither are you. It's like a nice way to... Forgot he was still healing. Nice way to get XP at least. Brendan, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. My boss likes when I say, she says, I bring... Oh my god. You're spreading it. You're spreading it. She says it too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we gotta see how many more golden apples we can make, because if we can't make any more, then we're done with villagers for the night. At least curing them. We'll still trade with them while we work on this, because it's gonna take a while to get all the quartz we need, unfortunately. So we have that gold, and then I have a tiny bit left in my... in here. Oh, we have more than I thought. Plus I have this, which we could go smelt if we needed to. Okay, we can do 8 more villagers. We can do 2 whole more sections. Not that many. We'll fill in this section. I think this whole wall is going to be stonemasons. And you are brain rotted. You are well past being brain rotted. It is pretty bad. Not gonna lie. It's okay. It's okay. It's funny. It's funny, brain rot. I don't know how to minecarts here. Wonder if my future bosses would fire me for being brain rot. Some might, depending on the industry you work in. I definitely could not talk to anyone in my workplace. There's exactly one person I could. Other than that, there's no one else in my workplace I could say any of that to. They would be like, what the actual hell is wrong with you? Your music, thank you, thank you. I do take pride in my music taste. Tire me melt. I feel like I'd be a cool boss. I feel like. Oh wait, we gotta make 8 more. I have no desire to be a boss, but I feel like if I were a boss, I feel like I'd be a cool one. My parents are even lost with me. This one away from me too. We might get that back out. I thought I was safe from a hangover. No. The McDonald's didn't save you. I was wrong. I like brain rot. I don't like to think too much. I mean, that's valid. That's a pretty valid take in my opinion. I just let this stuff despawn. I do not need this many brick. I held it off, but then I smelled the slow cooked pork bomb and making. Oh no. That's the worst when you think you're good and then something like that hits and you're like, nope. Never mind. It smells delicious, but like not now. That's the worst. Man, I do not miss that. I've not experienced that in a minute. Oh my gosh, another stupid striped one. I know the trading noises they make are ridiculous. Oh, there's where half my carts are. You're still expensive. Pick it up. Oh, I did. Threw my emeralds. Oh no, give them back. My 3-year-old just woke up throwing up everywhere. Oh my gosh, Tori, I'm so sorry. That is tough. I feel so bad when toddlers get like sick like that. Hopefully they're feeling better soon. You guys. His first time getting sick, so he freaked out. So, oh, I bet that's got to be so scary to a little kid. They're probably like, "What the freak is happening to me?" Striped. Why am I getting so much? That one, I don't want it. I'm giggling at the noises. I know they are ridiculous. Villagers do get brain rot. I don't know how to get out of here. Brain rot being your hear me out is crazy. I feel like that's making a big difference. I feel like that looks so good. Like, maybe block of quartz and not quartz pillars or whatever the frick you are. Oh my gosh. Why are they all quartz pillars? I think I also decided, but I kind of want to see how it looks because this was another like 3 a.m. thought that I had was I want to, hell yeah, I love the progress. I know, I feel like it's like coming, I feel like it's coming together. It's like slow progress for sure. Do I want all of this? That's fine. So my thought was to do this as the trim. I just don't know if this will clash with the brown tones too much. And then we'll have like pillars here with like fences and stuff. I feel like that looks nice. I feel like I like that. And then the center will have some like more mossy cobble. Same with the bridge, so I feel like that'll kind of tie it in. I need to put a torch here for now because it's feeling a little dark right there. Oops. Is this light enough? I can't decide if I think things are going to spawn or not. They shouldn't. Is that all of them? Okay. That actually went pretty far. That was only 2 or 3 stacks. I have another hear me out. Oh no. What is it? Let's hear it. That is not a hear me out. That's a basic answer. Emily, your favorite. Don't say 6-7. It's 2026. Thank you for the follow. I think they followed just for you, Emily. Let's go. That's not in your favor. That's the bad news there. Oh man, that account name, I know. 6'7" is your hear me out? That's crazy. You just said it. You said it. Interesting here. Yeah, that's something. That's something, all right. I said it's your hear me out. I didn't say it was my hear me out. Who is the hear me out? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. That's even crazier to see me. Really do. It's not my hear me out. Would like to say. It is the numbers 6, 7 that were mentioned. I think that's illegal there. I think that's frowned upon. I don't think so. Bump uglies. I hate that. I've heard that before, but I hate that saying. Or whatever. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're on my side here. I disagree with the saying because, well, I don't find male things ugly. Juice, thank you for the heart me. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the go pop. But I gotta keep it PG. There's a lot of ways you could say it whilst keeping it PG. Good, how are you? I'm good. I'm so glad it's the weekend. So is your old dog still your? That's crazy. Why are you not changing? In front of it? I think so. I can't. I'm too tired for this. I don't know what's going on. Cloud, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Come on, friend. I think you are Delulu right now. I can't agree with that. Good, I woke up from a long nap at 7:50 p.m. I'm jealous. I want a good nap. Oh my gosh. I swear they more and more are turning into the quartz pillars. Yeah, that's wild statement. Naps are the best. They are the best. I just can't take them. My body doesn't know how. I don't know. That's what you said. Okay, I think at least for this section, we're gonna do the quartz walls so I can start seeing what it will actually look like to make sure that this is the palette I want to go with. I might do some PvP training today on Java though. Ooh, that would be cool. So never, yeah, I would not recommend referring it as that. Jamps, since you kind of know my vision, or at least we were talking about it, what are you thinking of? This will have a design in it, so this will end up having color, like probably like greens and pinks and purples. Probably like the terracotta though to keep it a little bit more muted. But with this, just some basic sword stuff. Like there needs to be, yeah. And then the bridges will also be like mossy cobble and mossy stone brick. So like you'll do pattern. The pattern in here will be with terracottas. But I'm thinking this will be the trim around here and then maybe also potentially here too. Because one of my options was doing mossy cobble, shelf, mossy cobble. But what do you think of it like right here? Because it's definitely going to stand out a little bit amongst the browns. But there's also going to be like pillars and like there's going to be like a railing essentially around this whole thing. What are we working on? We're still in the trading hall, but we're finally starting to add quartz to the pond floor. Yes, link the two trims for sure. Yeah, so we'll see. I don't know. That's one of the options. I think it's standing out is a good thing. I think it will look nice too because this bridge right here will be cobblestone. So I think it'll tie the two together nicely. And just be a nice break from all the browns. And it ties in with the green back here. It looks good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're getting places. We've gotten quite a few villagers traded today. So while we're like waiting for them to cure, I've just been trading with them to get more. Let's see if moss and greenery elsewhere. And I'll add a lot more. Like once we're done, we'll have like hanging we'll add like vines and glowberries and plants and all the things. So there's gonna be a lot more greenery. Do you know what we need? What do we need? I need your motivation. Well, streaming is definitely a big part of my motivation. That definitely helps. I don't know that I would have undertaken a project quite this big without streaming. I still would have done a large project, but maybe not to this extent. Mossy quartz bricks. Ooh. I think we need a lot of mossy variations. Like mossy deep slate. Mossy cobble deep slate variants. That's what I want. Oh, I don't have any more emeralds. Wait, we do have mossy deep slate? Is that really a thing? Or you're saying we need more? No, I mean, I was like, you're telling me there's been mossy deep slate this whole time? Because I've been lied to. Just because we have the materials for it, I'm going to put one of my options. For the trim here. Do it right here. And then can I do it? Oh wait, I need moss so I can. I need to grab moss really quick. Are we able to do stair slabs walls on for real? there just needs to be a block overhaul. This song, Devil Wears Prada and Ray Volk. I've got a good playlist that is like all of this. It's this style. It's like metal remixes. It was crazy for a moment. I love this type of music. Metal dubstep, yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of like Sullivan King remixes. Who's another good one that does? I feel like it's a little crazy for stream though. If I don't play it. There will also probably be a somewhat of a design in this wall. Nothing crazy. I feel like, but fence is not a wall. Guys, this is the AI. This is the AI band. Why is this playing? I clicked don't play. I cannot believe it. I just like I'm in shock that this is AI. I feel like an old person getting bamboozled by these AI things. Can't watch any more supporting AI artists. The only reason I even looked into it because Megs was like, "Holy vocals," because it's a good song, and so it's like, actually, I don't even know who the lead singer is, and then I looked it up, and it was like, Bleeding Verse does not have a lead singer. It's an AI fronted band. Cried a little bit at that one. What band? Bleeding Verse is the name of the band. I clicked exclude from playing, but that clearly didn't work. I don't know if I like this as much as the other ideas I have in my head. Minstrel Madness is like medieval dubstep. That's a combo right there. That's a one option. It's not terrible. It's not feeling very, very forest-esque though. We'll leave it as an option. A combo I didn't know I needed. Okay, we're gonna go steal another villager. At some point, we're gonna have to come up to the surface and just sit here and chop trees for a little bit. Because we definitely need a lot. Drafty, was it pumpkin pie you said you were gonna make your main food source? Yeah. I feel like the saturation's not very good. It gives you a lot of hunger, but I feel like it goes away super fast. Good thing saturation isn't a thing on Bedrock. What? That's not true. Is that true? There are certain foods that make your hunger go down faster. Yes, food saturation exists in Minecraft Bedrock, but it functions differently than in Java. Saturation on Bedrock does not trigger rapid health regeneration. So it just doesn't affect your health. It just affects your, which I knew that part. It just affects your, like how quickly it goes down. Oh wait, I don't have emeralds. What else can I get rid of? The wool. Nice. Yeah, you're right. It's twice as much. That's lame. I was like, no way, that's not a thing. I was like, food? There's certain foods that definitely make your hunger go down faster. I didn't want to use cooked pork chop all the time. Just get a couple farmer villagers and get golden carrots. I think that's the easiest way. Cooked pork chop is better for hardcore. Make a hoglin farm. I'm pretty sure a hoglin farm is like pretty easy to build in Bedrock. Wanted pumpkin pie? Yeah, it's easy. I just don't want to be boring. I mean, it's fine. I'm just telling you. I feel like the hunger goes down pretty quick. It's for hardcore. Grab dude, they give her the heartbeat and the go pop. Does that mean it's midnight? It is midnight. I'm gonna have to off most of these because these are all turning out to be quartz pillars. I mean, pumpkin pie though you can also easily buy from villagers too, so you really could keep it. Tired, go to bed. maintenance assist. Are they gonna do anything about it, or do you just kind of have to let it take its course? Which apply warm compress, but I want it removed. I mean, sometimes they go away on their own though. It's making me. Yeah, I'm sure that is not comfortable. Maybe that's why I crashed. I don't know about that. I missed it. I'm like, not actually. Not in here, at least. I think it was an IRL crash out. Oh, you were in tears? No. Man, I should be doing the freaking walls and quartz pillars, because why do I have so many quartz pillars, villagers? None of them have even given me a good terracotta color either. This is purple terracotta is like one of the only ones that I would use. This one, okay, we do need this. Even though we probably have enough for these so far. This weather's insane. Are you still getting bad weather? This one must be bad again. Yep. Speaking of weather, it was 84 where I am today. 84, that sounds so nice. It was not hot here today, but it was not cold either. My patio door was open most of the day, so I'll take it. It was like, maybe like 60, 62. And then it's literally supposed to be in the 30s again this weekend. High of 30s. Pretty upset about that. I guess we're up to 45. Dang. Wish we actually had cold weather during the winter. I will trade you. I could do without the cold weather. After like 2 days, I'm like, okay. I need sunshine. I need warmth. I'm like a reptile. I need to like bask in the sun. We kept closing the chicken coop door, so they kept getting locked out. Poor chickens. Okay, you make a way to make purple dye without combining red and blue. Yeah, why do none of... Because there's like purple-ish flowers. Well, Florida's... But the thing is do I really want to live in Florida? I don't know about that. Florida is like a fever dream, I feel like. No, I know. Exactly. I want to move back to like Arizona. I miss living there. Nigel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can go eat so much water. That was crazy. I legit thought that was satire, and then the video kept going. And it was indeed not satire. I had to check it like 4 times before it got dark to make sure they didn't miss roost. Just feels like collecting road coat. That's what I'm saying. Like, I might as well go grab like a raccoon off the side of the road or a possum or something. What? Have you done that? No shame to anyone eating roadkill stew. Do what you need to do. Heck no, I would never. Oh. I was like, what's the for? Did I just offend you? Mr. Mosby is angry today. Just like, I don't want to offend anyone. Listen. Roadkill stew is crazy, okay? I will admit that. Wholeheartedly. I couldn't do it. I'm just saying you can't eat at everyone's house. I know. That is so true. Amish craft. I just know. Oh, I'm sure. We have a lot of Americans. Roadkill stew got to be illegal. I don't know. I don't think it is. I mean, in certain states, like if you like hit a deer with your car, you're allowed to legally harvest them, but that's not every state. But that's, I mean, that's different. I feel like I'm in roadkills. Yeah, yeah, you definitely are. Even though I never ever touched. Yeah, no, that does not sound good to me at all. Finally, another one. Oh, let's talk about eating roadkills reminded me of Jeffrey Dahmer. I think Jeffrey Dahmer partook in something much worse. Well, I feel like hitting a deer and taking it with you straight away. Yes, no, that is different. That's why I was saying it's. That's why I said it is different. But Larissa, thank you for the heartbeat. How are you? Oops. Like to each their own. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, that's diabolical. 4 days. I don't know about that. I'm like seriously tempted to make these walls out of quartz pillar because we have so many. How do you get so many emeralds? I'm trading them stone. They're buying stone for 14, and I have so much stone that I will probably never use from digging out this pit. And they're giving me emeralds, and then I'm immediately turning around and buying the block of quartz. But eventually, I've got some farmers over there. I'll get a melon and pumpkin farm, and that will probably be my main source of emeralds. Yeah, that's what I need to do that. I just haven't made it that far. There are definitely some poor communities here that would do. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, definitely can't judge that. Also, if you get farms built for various trades, you can make bank. I know. Honestly, my iron farm, I should just put a couple of those. I have so much iron. What are you gonna build? These are gonna be ponds. So I'm gonna do a design in the floor, and then we're gonna fill it with water, and we're gonna have fish and axolotls, and Mr. Mosby will live in here. As I said, do it. Yeah. Mr. Mosby. Yeah, where is he? He's our resident drowned that only attacks us at nighttime. During the daytime, we're chill. This is Mr. Mosby. He's not mad at me right now. That means it's daytime. I agree with the iguana thing so much purely because of them. See, it's not. I don't know. I just can't imagine eating an iguana. That's my thing. Like, I know they're invasive, so, like, I know that people are, like, trying to take care of the population. I just can't imagine eating it. Whatever dwindles their numbers, the singer's voice. Guys, this one, not AI. This is Sleep Token. This is also one of the bands that I think has some of the best vocals. Make dog food or something for sure. We're almost done. We just have that one section, which is already half done. Did we just say song is not AI? Were you in here when we discovered a band was AI? I was devastated. I was like, no way, I have been fooled. Today? Yes, today. No, it was yeah, so we were listening to a song and someone in here was like, oh my gosh, their vocals. And I was like, I know, so good, blah, blah, blah. Going on and on about how many amazing vocalists are in the metal community. And then I was like, actually, I don't know who the lead singer of this band is. Let me look it up. And I looked it up, and it was like, this is 90% an AI band. And I would have never guessed, like, ever in my entire life. I'd also eat kangaroo. I've had kangaroo. I had kangaroo jerky. But for iguana, definitely just dog food. Like, what do they, because, I mean, they're not eating, like, bad. They're just eating bugs, right? Damn, I know. That's what I'm saying. Because it does not sound like AI, I feel like, in my opinion. Which band was it? They're called Bleeding Verse. I've got, like, I've got, like, probably 3 or 4 songs of theirs, like, throughout my playlist. So I'm going to have to go through and remove them. Don't promote them. I know. No one listened to them. I already clicked exclude from my taste profile, but then they were still playing. So I've gotta go in and like actually set it so that it doesn't play that artist anymore. Because they're ripping. It literally said they take inspiration from and put in like 3 bands that are like some of my favorite bands. So I'm like, they're like straight up just ripping them off. AI music, yeah. Especially when they were taking, like, they literally used the vocals of certain bands to make their vocals. Is this where the water's gonna go? Yes, this is. This is gonna be the pond. I think AI has its benefits in certain areas. I just don't like that AI is taking over art. Like, I think AI in, like, medical fields and, like, things like that can be beneficial. But when it's taking over, like, art and music and those types of things, that's where I'm like, okay, why are we having a robot do this? Yeah, generative AI is straight up just rips people off. That's why I left Spotify. Well, you can't really avoid AI on anything nowadays, unfortunately. TikTok has AI. Every social media platform has AI. Any website you shop from is going to have some sort of AI for like a chatbot. I like technical AI. It's used in machine learning for other. That's what I'm saying. Like that type of stuff, it makes sense to have it. But when it's just replacing so much like human interaction and human made things that I just one don't think should be replicated, but two I don't think can ever be properly replicated by AI. Like even looking at like AI artwork, like you can usually tell. It's also affecting jobs, yeah. I think when people can stop putting money into the economy because they're losing jobs to AI, then we'll have to do a 180 and backtrack away from AI to give people real jobs again. Medicine that could go into your body and learn it as it goes around target illnesses. Yeah, that would be cool. I thought I was about to fall a lot further. Like nanomedical bots affecting or effecting. I always forget what the difference is. Why are you mad at me again? Look at him. He's so cute. I should name tag a couple bats so that they can just fly around. Mr. Mosby, don't do it. Guys, this is the last row right here. My English teacher would yell at me for not knowing. I'd say I'm pretty decent at writing. Like, I've always excelled in, like, English and writing classes and reading and all the things. That is one. I literally never know the difference. Mr. Mo, don't do it. I know, it's only nighttime. He's like my little clock, though. I know if it's going to be light or dark if Mr. Mosby's attacking me or not. Except if it becomes daytime while he's still mad at me, he'll just keep following me around until I leave his render distance. I didn't know drones could survive out of the water. They can, as long as there's no sunlight. So if there was sun shining in here, he would burn. But without the sun. I also didn't know that they weren't hostile during the daytime. Can you name a drone? Yes, and I need to. I just didn't have name tags for a little bit, so that's why he is holding an end rod so that he wouldn't despawn. So eventually he'll before he's in the water, we'll give him a name tag. Properly name him. He doesn't beat me. Oh, he's a nice guy, I swear. Okay, let's go trade all the stone. Are you leveled? No, you're still not leveled up. Let's skip you for now. I really think we might turn the walls into quartz pillars. Need to get back with grammar. Probably a good idea. Grammar is important. That sounded so backhanded. It's not. I'm just saying grammar's important. Grammar's a good thing to know. You probably should. I'm just saying if she left grammar, she probably should get back with grammar, you know? Just looking out for her. Grammar is good. Actually, let's not do the walls anymore because we might replace that. XD, thank you for the follow. Oh no, I need grammar too. I don't practice what I preach though, because my like texting and stuff is awful. I don't use caps. I don't use punctuation. I just get my 2s and 2s mixed up. If you can replace it with also, then it's TOO. That's like a quick way to remember it. Like if you're asking someone like, "Oh, you're going too? You're going also?" You can like interchange those. Do we like this? That adds like some. I feel like for the walls this will look nice. I randomly started understanding the your. No, that was easy. Okay, actually, I like this. I like this. I'm not mad about this anymore. Wait, we're talking about effect versus effect? Yes, do you have a way for the people to remember? Effect is a verb, effect is a noun. Pillars for sure. Thanks, Hannah. Thanks for validating my decision. Actually, wait. We need more emeralds. It has an effect on you / it affects you. It's probably more complicated than that in some instances, but generally that's correct. That's good to know. I usually just, if I can replace it with impact, I'll just use that instead. And listen to Archer O. What? Yes. Yes? English, I know. The English language is so dumb. Sometimes. Archer O, who is that? Yes, exactly. Impact is always good to fall back onto. Yeah, that's my go-to. If I'm like sitting there like unsure, I'm like, what is impact? Sophomore City is playing right now on my TV. Okay, we need. We're gonna have to do so much trading with these stupid things. Probably listen to Archero since you used to listen to. The name sounds so familiar. I just can't think of the song. Okay. I don't have any of their songs saved, so I don't know. Maybe not. None of their song names. I've definitely heard of them, but I don't know if I know their songs. Oh, you're still locked. The trading noises. I know. The villager noises are so iconic, though. Is that an A60 mic? No, this is a Mayano mic. It is. It is nothing fancy. It's just from Amazon. Mayano, thank you. I never know how to pronounce it. Man, this playlist is giving me like so many like stripped songs tonight. Stripped and acoustic. Chords break so fast. Wasn't feeling that one. Oh, this is directional. Wait, what do we like? Wait, that's kind of nice too. Oh no, what do we do? We could do this on like the flat walls. And then here we could do this. The circular could be cool along the border. We could do... So I think the water's only going to come up to here. That way there's a 2-block gap. Because I don't want the axolotls or Mr. Mosby to be able to swim out. So we could do... Oops. This is zombies. One of them will be. We're gonna break them up. Emily's asked me about the farm in Kentucky, and she thinks everyone is Amish. Not everyone in Kentucky is Amish. I think Kentucky does have Amish, but not near us. I mean, we have Amish. Here. We're in a city. I don't know. Do we like all stripes? Stripes with this as the top border. This is where the water would be. All squares with this as stripes. I mean, this has to be stripes regardless, because mix it with stripped pale oak. I don't want to do that. It's gonna be mostly underwater, so I don't want to like. And there's gonna be design in the floor, so I kind of want it to be pale. I don't want like a whole lot going on. I found some embroidery patterns that will be perfect on this like diagonal. So there's gonna be like terracotta mixed in here, like colorful terracotta. No worries, Gabs. Do not apologize. It is a-okay. How much longer did you plan on streaming? I don't know. 11:30. I said midnight, but that's only 30 more minutes, and I feel like I will probably be streaming longer than 30 minutes. Let me see the options. Hold on. Let me place the rest of these. So the options are full stripe. We could get rid of these. Stripes with this at the top, because this is where the water level is going to be. Is right here. We're going to leave 2-block gap. All circle squares. And then these will have to be stripes no matter what. We didn't get to watch most of today's live. No, yeah, I'll be live for a little bit longer. It's not okay. Detention. James is an expert on interior design. I trust his judgment. Is that a joke? Or are you hyping him up? That sounded like sarcasm to me. It's that Sonic I see. Hyping him up. I think either all stripes or stripes plus border. I know Jams just started playing like 6 months ago. That is ridiculous, actually. What did you get? Well, they like to send me the wrong drink. So this is Sprite with strawberries. Remember, there's going to be a design in the floor, so that's going to be the main detail here. Keep the stripes on the diagonal, okay? Well, that has to be. That's like not really an option. Lose the stripes on the side. James needs to collab with my builds. I'll do the exterior, who does the interior. And replace with quartz bricks. Quartz bricks? What are those? I'm trying to think what those even look like. So keep these up top. He's saying, I know. Wait, what the freak are quartz bricks? Why can't I think of what that looks like? I don't even have. Can I do these? Anything with these? No. Okay, we're gonna have to break a couple things. They're cute AF. Okay, okay. I had Texas Roadhouse for dinner. So good. Yum. What'd you get from Texas Roadhouse? I haven't been to a Texas Roadhouse in so long. Quartz bricks. What the heck? So you said keep. Except this means that I have to buy more quartz blocks, which I don't have very many villagers that are quartz blocks. Just fell down the stairs. I was on a date, but I got a steak with a loaded baked potato and salad. And then my boyfriend got catfish, fries, and mac and cheese. Yum. I would definitely be going for a steak. This? I don't know if I don't know if I am vibing with the bricks for this. We obviously had the rolls as well. Fun fact, I used to not like them. What do these look like? Jamps, I don't know. I think we might go with stripes. I think I might go with this. I'm assuming Sonic was your dinner. I actually did not get food from Sonic. We just got a drink. What did I have? Oh, I didn't really eat dinner. I had a late lunch. I had leftovers from dinner last night at like 3:30. There's also chisel cords. I think that's too much. Cuz I want the focus to be on the design on the floor. And I think there's already so much busy pattern going on up here that I think I want it to be plain. Are you trying to make it look like a pool? I mean, it is technically a pool. So I kind of said move away from the stripes. Because you think it looks too much like a pool? I don't know. I just had quartz in my head this whole time. I think the stripes are nice and plain. I didn't mean chiseled for the whole thing. No, I know. These are just also so easy to get for my villagers, which would be so nice. I think once the pattern's in here too and the water, it'll look good. And I'm also hopefully going to build a quartz castle, so I feel like in the castle then we could really play around with some of the different quartz textures. Oh wait, we did. Well, my interior design job is over. No, I think I'll do like those different types of blocks for. Oh my gosh, these are not easy to place the correct way. I feel like this. I like this. Because there's also going to be like stuff going on here, stuff going on up here. We've got all the patterns right here. And then think of an embroidery design, an embroidery pattern right here. So there'll be like a lot of design going on here. Plus there's going to be like a whole flower island here and like a huge thing hanging from the ceiling. So I feel like the plain white will be good. I feel like that will work in our favor. Snug's asleep. I hear lack of coughs today. He is not asleep. He is sitting right here. It looks good. Thank you, Jibs. I'm just a little bit biased. I know you do hate the pillars. I'm starting to hate the pillars too because why the freak am I only getting quartz pillars, villagers? That means either I'm deaf or he's scared. I don't know. I tune him out. I don't even know. Every time you go, oh, Nugs cough, I'm like, I might hear it. I need a Nugs cameo sometime. We got his foot the other day. I don't remember why we got his foot, but we did get his foot the other day. How do I join the Discord? I don't want to. No, you are totally fine. Do one of you want to post the Discord link? If not, there is the link for it in my bio. I'll post it. Thank you, Drafty. Am I going to get a child? I knew it. I feel like we're going to get a few children. Wait, no, go back. Helps with the child. Gasp. Villagers are so annoying. I know, and I still don't know why they're breeding down there. So babies keep ending up in the front, even though I AFK'd this thing today and got them all grown up. They had babies, and now they're up here. So I'm, like, annoyed. I don't know why that's happening. I don't know if the farmer villagers, like, throwing the food down into the, like, water stream, maybe? I'm not sure. Just copy that link and then paste it into Discord, yes. And then there'll be a verification when you go in, too. Just let us know if you have issues with that. We can manually verify you if we need to. She joined over my... She got it. Let's go. Oh, wait. I don't have any... I don't have any... emerald on me. Nice. I just, like, bounced off of that thing. This is one way to at least get rid of some of my stone collection. Thank you, Drafty. There's the Hexcraft Discord, too, if any of you guys want to join. Your Discord is at 89 members. Let's go. Guys, we're almost at 100 members in the Discord. That's crazy. I'm gonna hit that in no time. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to add lights in here too. Can you make quartz stairs? Are there any quartz stairs you can make or no? What can you not make with quartz? Make a mob switch and forget about it. Is that for just that chunk? Just whatever chunk that mob switches in, or like chunk and I guess rendered chunks. For the simulation distance. So I could do it and it wouldn't mess up anyone else on here. Okay, I think I joined. Hopefully I did it right. Drafty said you got in, so I think you did it right. Yeah, when it okay. That's good to know. At least for down here. Just in case I don't light something up good enough. I mean, I feel like it's pretty much spawn proof except for like little areas like this. Part of it though, I just want a light so that you can actually see what's going on. Your computer, my user from when I played a different game. I need to change it. Do we still have emeralds? Okay, yeah, we gotta go trade with this guy. I'm telling you, my experience is so bad, so I'm gonna have to relearn it. Discord is complicated sometimes, I swear. Rude. Just have to be careful. There are some there are indeed some creeps on the internet, unfortunately. We've had to block our fair share in here. Rude. Is this leading into the correct one? Sure is. Guys, we've gotten 14 villagers cured today. I feel like that's pretty successful. Some of them just airball, then move on with their day, but a lot are weird. Yeah, sometimes people aren't being like necessarily creeps, but I do just kind of laugh. Someone like drops like a line or something. I always laugh. I'm like, oh my god. I forgot about that one. I also got are you from Tennessee? And I ruined their punchline because I'm like, wait, I actually really am from Tennessee. And then I don't know if they ever responded back. I ruined the punchline for them. Is that all I had? Oh, I thought I had more in my inventory. Oh, that's a new one. And then Nux was like, I know, right? I know. You're the only 10 I see. Yeah, I ruined that punchline for him. Who said that? I don't know. Yeah, it's so funny too. Like if people like try to pull a boob or something, chat goes crazy and they're like, she has a boyfriend. And they start throwing Nug's name around. They got my back. Poor dude. We're talking about internet creeps. We're talking about internet creeps, but then also the ones that just like come in to like hit on you and then dip. AB, thank you for the heart meet and the go pop loser. That's not nice. How long have we been together? How long have we been together? A a year and a half. I can't do math. A year and a half. Maybe almost 2. I sent Dima's explaining the chunk thing as best I can without a video. I want your 3-minute edited video, please. She's married. Some guys will see you one day. Yeah. I know. I'm like, how I don't want to say this in a mean way. I'm like, why are you going into a Minecraft stream to do that? How did you guys meet? We have with the elevator music, yes. Misclicked, thank you for the heartbeat. How are you? You misclicked. We met. He worked at the apartment complex that I lived at. And when I moved in, me and my friend lived in the same apartment complex, like different apartments, but like the same complex. And I was seeing someone when I moved in, and so I texted her. I said, "Oh my gosh, this maintenance guy's so cute. You should get his number." He was wearing black Vans. I was like, "He's wearing black Vans. You should get his number." And then he like came to my apartment like quite a few times to like fix some stuff. Nothing ever happened. And then like a year and a half later, after I had moved in, I didn't wait for the zombie to cure. We have to wait for the zombie to cure. I didn't know that I had any work orders in, and then he randomly showed up at my apartment to fix. Or no, he fixed my water heater. He was in my apartment for like a few hours, like playing with my dog. We were kind of talking here and there, and then he had to replace my water heater. So like the old one got left outside. Well, I left a note on it with my phone number, and then I left for Europe the next day. So my cousin was staying at my apartment, and so I said, "Hey, let me know if this note gets taken on this water heater." And I come back, and the water heater is still there with the note. So I took the note off. I said, "Was it meant to be?" And then that was in like April or May. And then in July or August, so like 3 or 4 months later, water heater was still outside my door. He came back to fix something, and I didn't even know I had a work order in. And he's like, "Oh my gosh, that water heater's still out here. Someone was supposed to come pick that up." He's like, "I'm so sorry." And so he was like, "I will be right back to come pick it up." So then I panicked, and I left another note with my phone number on it. And then he texted me that night, and then we hung out, and then he never left. I don't think I've heard this somehow. That's kind of crazy. It's such a cute story. That was like the quick version of it. But yeah, basically, he worked at my apartment. And that's the first time I've ever made a move on a man before. So worked out in my favor. She shot her shot for real. I did. We texted for like 2 weeks because I was on vacation and he was on call for work. So we didn't hang out for the first like 2 weeks. We were texting. And then we hung out. And he stayed in my apartment, and then he never left. And then I moved into his apartment like 3 months after we started dating. I was like, well, because he moved into like a nice apartment, like downtown. Because we lived in like a pretty crappy apartment before that apartment complex. And so he lived downtown. So I was like, I should just move in, right? And he's like, yeah, you should just move in. So then I moved in after like literally 3 months of knowing him. And now here we are. I shot my shot with my man 3 times. I got rejected several times. I fear I'm the chaser. But it worked out. It's like a book strip. I know. So we met officially. Like, obviously, we met 2 years prior, but we met, like, officially in August or September. I can't remember. Officially started dating in November. And then he moved into his downtown apartment in December. And I literally went with him to that apartment and then never went back to my apartment. And my lease ended in March. And so then I moved in with him. So technically I had an apartment until March, but I didn't stay at that apartment when he moved into his apartment in December. So September, October, November. Yeah, 3.5 months. So yeah. My lease was up and I was going to get a place with my friend, but then we were like just like talking logistics and I was like, well, it would be like silly for me to keep paying for a place if I knew that I was going to be staying at his apartment most of the time. Because he has 2 dogs and I have a dog, so and my friend had a cat, so he wouldn't really have been able to stay the night at like my place. So that's how it happened, and now here we are. A year later. Hey, what people say, man, should be the chasers, not the girl. Like, just go get your birds for real. I'm gonna squeeze a nap in before work. I'm proud of you. Good job. They also do say, what is it, like 80% of the time that women ask the man out, the relationship tends to work out in the long run. My man was chasing me for 8 years. It was about time I made a move when we reunited. I'm wrecked. Yeah, go to sleep. You need sleep. These goat feeds be messing with me. I know that's gotta be tough. It's like 2 hours. Like if it works for you, it works every time. Yeah, exactly. I can agree with that. Nixie left the room. I'll nap again in the afternoon. Look at you, double napping. I'm jealous. I don't like how guys normally chase girls with I'm not about to. Yeah. Well, there's a difference between, like, there's a difference. Where the heck did you come from? I knew something was going to spawn in. Oh my gosh. That like came out of nowhere. But I just need a little bit more now. My brain is so fried. Go to sleep, Jamps. Bless you, bless you, thank you. But if they say no, then take that. Yeah. Just daydream. No, it's so there's a difference though between like going after someone in a normal way versus a creepy way. Nothing wrong with shooting your shot. Exactly. It's looking so good. As soon as they say not interested, yes, exactly. Yeah, being friends with someone from the start is definitely nice. Been together 4 years. That's how it worked out. I fear it may be time to chop some trees. Which don't even have bone meal. Might have to go. I'm still on. I am. I don't know how much longer, but at least a little bit. We're going to chop some trees for a little bit. That way tomorrow. Oh my god. Don't be stuck in the nether. Go back to the portal. Alright, well, we're just gonna have a little bat friend in the nether. Good night, Jams. Have fun napping. AB, thank you for the Harvey at the Go Pop. Get those midnight points for my central time zone people. Central girlies, it's our time to shine. Did you stream today, AB? Jeff, thank you for the 10-year awesomes. How are you today? Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck. Guys, I literally can't get out of this. Oh my gosh, there we go. I was like so stuck in that. I couldn't go any direction. 3.5 hours? Look at you. Is that your longest stream? Code Red, hello. How are you? Yes. It is, in the beginning, it's hard to stream for much more than like a couple hours. But you definitely like work your way up to it. Like right now, like a comfortable length of stream for me is like 5 hours. That's awful. Will never be done again. Oh my gosh, I'm like getting stuck in the portal. Dude, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Hello, Gems. How are you? It gets to the point where like that goes by so quick though. Wait, is Mel on? I'm assuming that smell. Yeah. Doing good. How are you? I am good. We've gotten some good progress done today. We got lots of villagers moved. Got lots of quartz placed down in my ponds. Here's a little progress update. We got most of that corner filled in with quartz. And then eventually we'll put like a pattern in here, like an embroidery pattern with like terracotta colors. And then we'll add like a railing around here. And then these will be stairs. And then this will be a bridge. But we got pretty much this whole corner done, which is fantastic. So we got to do it 3 more times, which we are going to have to trade for a lot of villagers to get that many. How many villagers do I have? That's a great question. I have 14 over here. I have 10 here, so 24, 34, 36, 40, 44, 47. I think 47. I got so far. It looks cool. Thank you, thank you. It's coming together. I'm so excited. So we got 14 villagers moved today. But we were kind of working on things like in between. So we were kind of bouncing back and forth between digging this pit out, placing the quartz. Now we need to chop some trees because I really need more dark oak in order to continue on the second floor. And we have none. We used all of it yesterday. I really should put my beacon back. I would need to go get iron. Should we do that? I feel like it would be worth it. We're gonna go do that. I think I only have like 16 villagers. That's still a good amount though. I'm only getting this much because I'm extra. I'm eventually going to have every single librarian. I have all the important librarians, so I probably will work on the rest of the librarians very last. But I'm trying to remember. I did the math. I can't remember how many. I'll probably end up with like 100 to 150, give or take. I don't know how many my thing allows for, because it's 10, 14, 18, 22, 24. I think it's 28 on each side. We did the math earlier and I already forgot. 28 on each side, so times 4 and then double that. Do I have my beacon in here? How did you put the frames on those? If you crouch when you do it, so like if you press shift, or I think it's B on a controller, you'll crouch and you can place them. Same with like stacking chests. That's how you can stack chests on top of each other too, is by crouching. I got Spotify on my TV, so I'm seeing band members for the first time. Is that so crazy? Where should we put our beacon? Let's put our beacon up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How do you get more of the blocks? That's called pick blocks. That's in every version of the game, but you do have to go into your settings and set it to a keybind. But so say I have all these iron in my inventory, but they're not in my hotbar. I have mine bound to the side of my mouse, but if I click this button, it brings it into my hotbar. How do you collect your XP from the mob farm? Yeah, I stand under the hoppers because if you have hoppers at the bottom of your mob farm, XP likes to get stuck under them. So I usually just leave the bottom side kind of exposed so that I can just scaffold up to it and collect it. I wish there was another way to do that with a button on my controller. I put mine on one of like the down arrows on one of the keypads. That was what I had it binded to on when I played console. I think I like switched it for the emote button because I don't need the emotes. So I took that keybind off and replaced it, I think with pick block. But how are the mobs being killed without doing it? I have a trident killer. So they fall into a chamber and basically some pistons are pushing around a trident that's thrown by the player and that kills them and drops the trident. But yeah, that's only bedrock. Razzie, hello, how are you? But there's lots of tutorials on the trident killers are super easy. You need 4 pistons and 4 observers and then 4 redstone torches and then a trident. And that's it. And it's pretty easy to put together even if you don't know redstone. Kate Bush is playing now. I'm locked in. Which one? Moving. Can't say I know any Kate Bush songs actually. Play it then? Nah. Doesn't fit the vibes, you know? I need 1 piece of iron. We want paste. Always got vibes for Kate Bush. Spam, thank you for the heartbeat. How are you? Don't PS5 and Xbox only have Bedrock? Yes, you can only play Java on why am I not getting the beacon effect? There. Now I am. Man, I should have done this ages ago. What was I doing? Good, how are you? I am doing pretty good. I saw that and thought that was a pink sheep. Mel, hello. Thank you for the heartbeat. How are you? How was your stream? What you working on? My trading hall. Let me show you a little update. We got a decent amount done today. Nixie, thank you for the heartbeat and the go pop. Hello, hello. How was your stream? We got 14 stonemasons in here, and we have been trading with them this whole stream. And we officially got one corner of the pond covered in quartz, which doesn't seem like much, but it takes forever to get quartz from stonemasons. And then we have part of the second. We got the floor of the second floor pretty much done, all the way until here. So we've made some good progress. But eventually, this quartz. The reason I wanted plain white quartz here, they were saying it looked like a swimming pool earlier, but I want to do an embroidery pattern in here with like terracotta. It looks so good, coming along nicely. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we're gonna take some like greens and pinks and purple terracottas and do some form of embroidery pattern on the diagonal, and we'll do that on each side like a matching. So I'm trying to at least get the quartz down. I don't know. I'll probably do the pattern like towards the end, so I know what colors I want to use. Because I'm not sure what colors I'm using on the center island yet. We gotta figure that out. But I can't do anything on the next floor because I need so much dark oak. It's crazy. I had like a full inventory yesterday and we blew through it. It takes practice. I was looking back at not my last world, not my family realm, but the world before that. And my builds on there were not good. And so on my family realm, that was like my main goal, was to just get better at building. And so it's all about practice, really. It took me a long time to get to that point. I still build square houses. Watch some like YouTube tutorials, but just make sure when you do that, take notes on like what they're doing with blocks and like what blocks they're using. And that's like what helped me like start building like more with. Oh my god. Oh no. We're gonna go sleep really quick. Always learning Minecraft? Yes. Or like take pictures you see on Pinterest and use that as your inspiration. Like try to recreate them, but like put your own twist on it. Ezra, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's another thing I like to do. You're still on? I am. Probably be on for a little bit longer. How much longer? Unsure. You played softball? No. I was not good at softball. We need another 8-hour stream. Be 5 more hours. Oh my god, what time would that? That'd mean I'd have to stream until 5 a.m. That's crazy. If I were to do an 8-hour stream, I would have needed to start at like 6. Think I'm tired. Good night, Code Red. Thanks for stopping in. Oof, yeah. 24-hour stream, easy. Guys, I do not think I could do a 24-hour stream. Jordan, thank you for the heartbeat. I think I would pass away if I tried to do a 24-hour stream. I didn't play any sports. I'm so uncoordinated. My sports were track, volleyball, and basketball. That's what I played growing up. Softball though, sports where I had to throw was not the sport for me. I didn't play any sports either. Center, I don't know what that means. I did okay at tennis, but that was it. I never played tennis like in high school, but I started playing it as an adult, and I like tennis. It's fun. Or like pickleball. I still have anyone to play with. Then I realized it was the wrong account. I never know what to acknowledge you as. I just acknowledge you as whatever account you're on. I can throw hella far, throwing people out at home. Look at you. I switch back and forth too much now. I get confused. I get confused all the time. I did that in Mel's live yesterday or the day before. And then I was like, nobody saw that. I don't like super care. I took a lot of stuff off there so you can't find like any of my actual personal info. So it's not like the biggest deal. Someone was like, hey there, Mel, and I was so confused at first. Yeah. I went to go send a heart me and I was like, wait a second. And then I looked at the profile picture on the message and I was like, well, that an up dog? What's up dog? Were you worried there's about to be a third Mel in the community? That's just too far. That's pushing it. 2, we can deal with that. 3 though, I don't know. Nothing much. What's up with you, bro? Nothing much. I can't do 3 too much. Someone's got to change their name, and it's not going to be me or Mel. Okay? You know what? Lynn, thank you for the heart me. Okay, I'll do it. Nixie's taking one for the team here. Watch, Nixie's actual IRL name is also Mel. Two Mels, but Nix is enough. All he wants to be appreciated. You are. Triplets, maybe. You guys never know. I feel like me and Nixie could pass as related. Got the dark hair going on. Probably should have emptied my inventory before tackling this. You and Nix aren't sisters? I hate to be the bearer of bad news. This is news to me. We're your moms, remember? Breaking so many people's hearts. I take it back. I was lying. We are indeed. Could have fooled me. That looks more like my sister than my actual sister. Actually, same. I do not look like my sister. You guys are my moms. I had forgotten that. I know. Nixie's name is Nixie. There's no confusion there. I don't know. Where did these chickens come from? They're babies. That means this is new. How is that holiday? I don't know. You're the only one who lives in a warm biome. Seems a little suspicious. Pinky promise. They must have been not rendered in this whole time. Are there more down here? Oh yeah, there's some over. That's why they're over there. They haven't been rendered in this whole time. So you forgot us. You're putting us in a home first chance. How could you? Ditched us in a home and went to live with the dads. Rude. I didn't even spread them out. They're traveling. They're just trying to haunt me as long as they can. I'm surprised I haven't had nightmares about Minecraft chickens yet. You guys were in here. I was telling Chad at the beginning of stream that I had a dream last night that I died AFKing again and I lost all of my brand new netherite that we just got yesterday. Somehow my OCD kicked in randomly. Sit down and watch stream instead. Agreed. That is a bad dream. I know. I was like, what the heck, man? I just worked so hard. I'm not putting y'all in a home, more like a community. Can I still stream Minecraft? That's the important question. Being when you're anxious. That at least that helps like take your mind off things. Can you go get some diamonds so I can buy an upgrade template? Yeah, the diamonds, upgrading the templates, I was like, oof. This hurts a little bit. These be expensive. Oh, speaking of well not upgrade templates, but speaking of templates, do you have the templates on display yet, Nyx? I need 56 blocks just for the display armor. I'm gonna take that comment as a no. Shutoro is diamond farming. One of my plans is I want to turn, because all these are going to be crystal shards. One of them I want to be diamonds. And so I am like, I'm going to have to collect diamond blocks for that. I think I want it to be, so it's going to have to be a small peak. Maybe I'll do like that one right here. Because I kind of want to do it over here because this is going to be a blue tree. So I kind of want to do like some blue crystal shards and like matching. Going diamond mining soon. I need to shop for my perfect outfit. Here's one. Your world looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. We found a really cool seed. We got really lucky with this seed. It is like it's so insane some of the generation on here. I don't know how we did it. It was a miracle seed is what it was. Fate, it was the fate seed. It literally was the fate seed. We literally picked it because we thought the universe told us to. I wish you could smelt diamond gear into ingots. Wouldn't that be so nice? You'd be rich. That'd be so OP actually. with the villagers being able to trade for a diamond or an emerald. Do you think you'll ever start over again? Just curious. Yes. So on this SMP, we don't have a firm end date, but it will be anywhere from 1 year to 2 years. So once we decide that date, once that time comes, we will stop playing on this world and we will start season 2 and start a new world. And then I also play on a different world. It's my family realm. So I play with my boyfriend, my sister, and one of our friends. So that one will be a forever-ish world. I probably won't play on it forever. but that will definitely be a little bit longer term than this one. And I do plan on streaming it again one day, but I'm still just in the early game grind of this world that I haven't been back. Like you hit with iron and gold gear, that would be so nice. We operate off vibes for real. To be fair, we had also looked at like probably 1,000 seeds, and we were getting to the point where we were literally about to start the season. We had announced it and everything, and we still didn't have a seed picked out. So this one was like kind of dropped into our laps, and we were like, wait a second, this is low-key kind of good. Still waiting for the Mel Hardcore run. Gotta wait for realms to go down. Hasn't been down in a while. Knock on wood. Guys, this is the AI. This is AI. Why are they still playing? As much as I don't want realms to be down. No, shut your mouth. Guys, we discovered today that this band is an AI band. I thought I did. I think I have to go onto their actual profile to fully block them. Can I do it from here? Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. I tried clicking exclude from profile because that's all that it was showing me, but I just went onto their actual profile. TikTok keeps glitching and scoring me to the next live. It's making me mad. What AI band? Bleeding Verse, Mel. Have you heard of them? Do you listen to them? It's 90% AI. I went to look it up because Megs was like, oh my gosh, these vocals are so good. And I was like, I know, right? And then I was like, actually, I don't know who the vocalist is for this band. And I looked it up. It's like, I regret learning this information. Because I really liked their songs. I have never been bamboozled so hard by AI. For real? Yeah. AI band? Yeah. They use, and you know who they ripped off the vocals from? Rory from Dayseeker and Holding Absence. That was like who they were using to imitate the vocals to create the songs. So even worse. I was like, don't do my man Rory like that. I guess so bummed by AI bans. That's what y'all get for investigating blissfully unaware. I wasn't trying to actually investigate. I just wanted to know who the lead singer was. That is infuriating. Yeah. Yeah, I was already upset at the fact that it was AI, but then when I found out that they were ripping vocals off from some of my favorite bands, I was like, okay. We're really drawing the line here. Music though, never. Yeah, there's a difference when it's like for art purposes. Rep, hello, thank you for the heartbeat and the go pop. And like generative AI is that's a bad one. I don't think all of it's bad. I think most of it's bad. I don't think all of it's bad. I think there are some pros. I'm so sleepy. Good night, Mel. Sleep well. AI music is actually crazy, isn't that? And that is like, because I've heard some of the AI music and I'm like, oh yeah, like lyrics are pretty god awful. And like, it's like kind of mediocre. But that one, like, I had a few songs on my playlist that I really liked. And they were like so like emotional, like such strong emotions. I cannot believe that AI was able to convey that. Learning class, I'll use AI to explain. See, I don't think that's like the worst thing. Get out of here. I need to put smite on this axe. I think laws need to be signed for AI label creations. Yeah, agreed. I definitely think there needs to be a lot of things done because AI is starting to just get really, really scary and there's not a lot of laws to protect people. Made me sad when I found I know. That one. And then there was another one, but then someone, or was it that song? That a real person ended up taking it and making their own cover. or even Yankee at this point because it's really good. I'm like, I can typically spot AI pretty quick, especially like with marketing and stuff. I feel like I see it a lot and I read about it a lot and get all, all the things because they also try to push marketing or AI down your throat in marketing. And so I can typically spot it pretty quick. That one, I could not. That one fooled me. Or they already, I know. So if it's like fooling the 20-year-olds, like it's definitely fooling the elderly. Crazy about is the videos. There's some videos that I genuinely like did not realize were AI at first until I like read a comment that said it was AI and then I like went back and inspected it. Oops, that's not bone meal. Am I out of food? I'm pretty sure I'm out of food. Show me a video and I'll be like, Mom, that's AI. She always denies it. At least like I know TikTok's getting better about it. I'm not sure about the other social media platforms. At least a decent amount of things are now being labeled with AI generated content. I know it's like not everything. That's not what I meant to grab. On my first incident, I'm thinking someone was AI and it wasn't yesterday. There are times where I thought I do not want to tame that thing. There are times where I do think things are AI and they're not. Malin, hello. How are you? How goes it? It's going pretty well. No complaints. My booty is asleep. What's scary is it's getting better and better, meaning harder. Yeah, it's definitely even just like the past year. It's getting scary accurate. Like before, it was like so easy to tell. Like they were always putting like 6 fingers on someone or like random stuff like that, and now it's like they can do all of that just fine. Who is Malin? I don't know. Lavender Pepsi Zero is all I know. I'm big chilling this evening. Had a good night. That's exciting. Happy for you. You have any fun plans this weekend? Just made in-person friends. I'm so proud of you. What were you doing? How'd you meet them? So tempted to heat up my Texas Roadhouse world. I would. Fortnite is infuriating. You know how you don't get infuriated by Fortnite? Play Minecraft instead. That'll solve that issue. My husband met them and it was a board game night, so it was cool. Ooh, that's fun. I feel like game nights are so fun. I wish I had more people who are into that. I'm so excited for my little sister to move here because me and her play so many board games together. Mel acts like she's getting me. Hey, you never know. You never know. They're definitely paying someone with only 2,000 followers on TikTok to play Minecraft. For sure. Hermitcraft, who? And your sister can be on Roblox all the time. I just know it. I have to keep her focused on her studies. So only sometimes. Only on the weekends. Maybe. If they where she deserves it. Thanks. Thank you. That would be the dream. Let me play Minecraft full time. Instead, let that be my job. Gotta keep her focused on streaming. If she had a PC, I would make her stream. I feel like she would be so good at it. You guys would probably stop watching me so that you could watch her stream. I think I needed a Minecraft break. My motivation has been trashed. That's fair. I feel like if you are in the mood for a Minecraft break, you should like it's worth it to take a Minecraft break. I feel like then you come back like so refreshed. It is not worth it to like force yourself to play if you're not feeling the motivation. She play games normally like with a controller. She plays on her laptop, so she plays mouse and key. Alex Sev gonna be the streaming duo we didn't know we needed. That'd be so fun. Keyboard warrior. I don't know how. She plays on like the worst little laptop too. I don't know how she does it. I downloaded Minecraft on my laptop, but I need to get me a mouse before I play. Oh yeah, that would be so hard to play on the laptop mouse pad. I'm gonna try to get to a full shulker box. As a kid, I would play on my phone, but looking back after playing PC, I don't know how. I started on mobile or Pocket Edition, whatever, on my iPad, and I played like touchscreen. And then after a while, after I realized I actually liked the game, because the only reason I downloaded it because I was nannying, and they're like, "Oh, you should get it, so you can play with us." And I was like, "Okay, well, whatever." So I got it, and then once I realized I actually liked it and that it was fun, I got an Xbox controller and then hooked my Xbox controller up to play on my iPad, so it wasn't bad. And then I made the move over to my Switch, and now I'm on my PC. But sometimes when I'm like flying, I'll try to like if I'm on a plane, sometimes I'm bored, and I'll pull up Minecraft on my phone, and I'm like, how did I ever play this way? It is so challenging. I was playing on my iPad when I was 5. Let's go. I can't do anything with the trackpad. It's so hard. I was playing Roblox with that when I was home because I didn't have a mouse with me, and it was so hard to do anything. Been trying to get me to play more games, but I just like that's how I am too. Nugs is always like, no, you should try this. Like, I think you would like it if you just played it. I'm like, but I don't want to. Like, sure, I might like it, but I was like, I don't want to play it. I don't want to play another game. I don't have the desire. Minecraft is so clearly designed for PC. The more you play it, yeah. Absolutely. The opposite. Anytime my boyfriend mentions the game, I'm like, do you think I'd like it? Yeah, no, not me. I get like so hyper fixated on things. So it's fun like learning, and there's like so many different like things to learn about this game. So like I like could never get bored of this. I don't want to like have to learn all the like ins and outs of a new game. Like that doesn't sound fun to me. A letter replied to me in the Discord saying he's making a video on the Pale Oak farm / Dark Oak. Let's go. It's gonna be too late. I'm not gonna need any more Dark Oak after this freaking villager trading hall. I'm sure I will, but not in the quantity that I need it at now. Dang, that was a quick response. He said slowly though, so I'm scared his procrastination will be months. Dang. Have you looked? Did you look on YouTube at all for any other tutorials? Or were you waiting for him to respond first? He's always replying in there. He's cool. Oh, that's awesome. Hello and good night. Hi, Jake. Good night, Jake. Thanks for stopping in. I didn't even know there could be a farm for those. Yes, they are something. Do you want here? You guys want to see? It's not. It doesn't work. It's broken. But you guys want to see my You guys can see my tree farm that I made for the nether trees. There's a lot of technical bedrock people, so I doubt it. Okay, you gotta go all the way over here, and then you have to go all the way to build height. But in a creative world, spawn is at like -30, so designs lava farms too. That's so impressive. I don't understand how people do that. I feel like I'm getting to the point where I can like tweak the farms if I need to, or like understand where they're breaking on basic redstone farms. But I'm like not at the point where I can necessarily design my own farms. We're halfway there. There she is. People like him single-handedly saving me the bedrock lack of knowledge. Yeah, there's a few good people that are. Here's my tree farm in all of her glory. She's broken in 2 places. I don't know where. But basically, ooh, we love. I did not design this. I don't know who built this. I can't remember, but I did not design it. Basically, this is supposed to sit here and dispense bone meal. Oh wait, not crimson. Onto these, which then grows it into a tree. And then a sticky piston back here activates it to push it. And then it goes out. And then it gets redirected by another piston. And then over here and redirected by another piston. And then redirected by another piston. And it keeps getting redirected until it goes into here. And then from up here, these are supposed to drop TNT to blow it up, which then drop it into here and collect it in these hoppers. But the TNT dropper is broken, and then also this is supposed to, I shouldn't have to sit here and place these. So that's where it's broken. Those are the 2 types it's broken in. But there's a way you can do it a simpler way to where you would just have it bone meal and then push out, and then you would just manually chop it down with your axe instead of sending it to a blast chamber. So I think that's probably how you would do that. Ticking would drive me nuts. Yeah. I typed all that wrong. Ignore that. So much job experts, but be bedrock. But yeah, I think if you just have like this contraption where it has the piston behind the dispenser, you could probably have 2 of them set up like side by side with this like little redstone situation, and then have it push both of them. and then it would just push them forward, and then once it fills up enough space, then you would just chop it down. That's my guess on how you would do the double, the pale oak and dark oak. So much Java experts, but not much bedrock. Could do quiet dispensers. Oh, do they have? Oh yeah, because they do have that whole section for quieter Minecraft. But yeah, this is a tree farm, a broken tree farm, but it kind of works. They got some helpful resource packs. Should look. Yes, Bedrock Tweaks is the best. I love Bedrock Tweaks. Are you gonna open? Do you know you can hold a map in your offhand, but you can't hold anything else in your offhand? Thank you, Mojang. You guys are so helpful. Ask away. We got so many smarty pants in this community. They know everything about Minecraft. Drafty especially. But we got a lot of people who know the ins and outs. So if you have any questions, ask away. I'll say this over and over, but Mel, thank you. Thank you, Gabs. I appreciate it. I know things about biomods. I was thinking about you today actually because we were talking about I was like, I don't like modded Minecraft, but then I was saying if I were to ever like play slightly modded, the only thing I would want is like some extra flowers and like some extra leaves or trees. That's what I would want. And then I was thinking of your mod. I got a feeling we will get the offhand feature within the next. You think so? They're slowly starting to. They're gonna combine the versions eventually. I think soon enough, there's not going to be a Bedrock versus Java. It's just going to be Minecraft. That's all I really like as well. I don't need all the extra. Yeah, I feel like just a couple extra, like minor things. I'd be so happy. I don't know about soon, but I mean, not like this year. But I think they're slowly working their way to that end goal. I've been playing Minecraft since I was a kid, but just creative builds, didn't get into survival until recently. I feel like once you like lock into survival, it gets like so fun. I used to play like a mix of survival and creative. Like it would be a real like an actual world like this, but then I'd switch into creative to like get stuff I wanted. And then once I switched over to full survival, I found so much more joy in the game and like less burnout. Like I feel like I could actually stay motivated to play. I'll be in a nursing home when it happens. You think? I don't know. I think they're working their way to get there. Especially with them like hinting at making combat the same in both games, PvP, whatever. When I switch over to full survival hard mode and keep inventory off, I was thrilled. Yeah, losses do hurt. That was definitely like the hardest switch to make is turning keep inventory off. I don't know, I just feel like so much more like satisfaction from it. At least 4 to 5 years. I could see that. I feel like there's a lot of changes they'd have to make in order for that to happen. Nigel, hello, hello. I still might keep inventory on. I'm not quite there yet. It took me years and years and years to build up to all of that. Okay, we officially have a full shulker box. Will that be enough? Probably not. Wait, thank you for the heart me. How are you? I just want a torch I'm holding to light things up. That's all. I know. And I can't believe that they didn't add that with Vibrant Visuals. With all the, like, the dynamic lighting they added. Ambient lighting would be good. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I mean, maybe now that Java's gonna get vibrant visuals, so they'll have like that stuff built into the game instead of mods. I wonder if that'll lead them to making the torch operate that way, which would then hopefully translate over to Bedrock. Fingers crossed. Probably not actually, but we could hope. Did you watch that video I sent you? I watched most of it. I watched it in 2x speed. Like, David, I got the rolls for you. Let's go. I would have done the same thing. I love Bedrock, but that's the only thing Java will always be better at. How are you liking playing on Java? Should I send you a video on mob switches? I sent them before, but it's probably lost in chat. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted. In my face, at least. I love you, Drafty. Because I could do it. Remember where we were joking about putting the casino? I could put it in there, which would be center of all of that. Java mobs are harder in my opinion, so I love it. I like the way Bedrock looks versus Java. I just know like a lot more about like the little things. Like all the little quirks. Don't do it. Don't do it. Casino. Chat was wanting me to build an underground casino. I don't remember how we got on the topic, but they wanted me to build a secret casino, and I said, I don't know if that's very fairy-esque. So then we were talking about chat being me, yeah. Chat being you, and I think Jams. So then I was saying, well, what if we built a speakeasy instead? And so I want to build one since it would be cool. You could Casino Island, Gambling Island, do it. So then I was thinking it would be cute inside of here in the flower, the center flower. Of course, the one place I dig, it's not hollow. And we could do something down here, like a little speakeasy type thing. But now I'm thinking, what if I just put a mob switch in there instead? A casino boat? That would be so sick. Actually, you should. Screw the pirate ship over your gold farm. Casino boat. We're going to have a gambling ring. The Hexcraft gambling ring. TikTok, don't get mad at me. I think they get mad at gambling. I'm not actually gambling. Adult Steve gave me the best idea. One of the flying boats from Disney. Wait, flying boat from Disney? What flying boat from Disney? I can make that a casino boat. That would be pretty funny. Okay, so this is where... So this would be... This is where it's going to be kind of hard because I can't tell, like, from above where... Gosh, I just heard something, like, drop in my living room. It just scared me. Maybe? I got a YouTube recommendation for gambling Fallout as we were talking about gambling. They're listening. They're listening to you. Oh no, it's like a steampunk flying ship? Hmm. Is it true you can't fall off a block if you're crouched? That is correct. So I'm crouched right now, and I'm trying to walk forward, and it stops you. I think you can fall off stairs though if you're crouched. My way for saying I do. Oh, they 100% listen to us. I think it's been like confirmed. No, it's not conspiracy at this point. Multiple, yeah. If you guys ever see any class action lawsuits that pertain to you, sign up for them. I've gotten money from class action lawsuits before for stuff like that. All because you filled out like a 10-minute form. I don't remember which one it was like one day I got a random Venmo for like $40 because I filed a class action. App on Google have been on, yeah. A lot of those are. I've been told I'm crazy. Oh yeah. My brother did the Apple one and got $40. I wonder if that's the one that I did because I remember one day I was like, what the hell? Why did I get a Venmo? Like I kind of thought I was getting like hacked or something. And then I like clicked into it and I was like, oh my God, I totally forgot I filled this out. It was recent. Yeah. You sign up. Yeah, they can take a while. They can take a year or two. I always thought, I mean, some of them I would go to like, there's like actual legit websites you're supposed to go to. So careful because I feel like some of those are scams. But yeah, definitely pay attention to that kind of stuff because you can get money back. And normally it's just like, have you been affected by this? Have you owned something between this year and this year? And then you just like fill out your information. Like it's like nothing, like they're not asking like that crazy of information from you. Why am I talking about something so specific and then not even a minute later? The craziest is when you are thinking something that you haven't said out loud and then it pops up on your phone. That's what freaks me out. I feel like that happens to me all the time. That too, yeah. That's when I get like when I talk about something and then I see it, I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. They were listening again. But when I'm thinking something and then it pops up, then I get a little paranoid. Yeah, that's a little scary. Build a smiley face right now. I'll follow you. I can. I'm building my villager trading hall. I don't wanna build a smiley face. Those smiley faces are actually trademarked. So if you sell things with smiley faces on them, you can get sued. Wonder if the Gmail one is true. I see that one all the time. I don't know the websites, but if you look them up, there's websites that'll tell you what are real class actions. Wait for real, yeah, the smiley face company or something like that. We're surprised they lose the lawsuit and it's barely any money to them, so they keep doing it. Yeah, they like to sue small businesses for copyright infringement. Even if it's like variations of the smiley face, they can still get you. I didn't know that at all. I literally do it all the time. It's only if you're like selling stuff. Like if you like make like merch or something. I guess expressing happiness is a crime. It is like kind of it's kind of crazy that they were able to trademark it. To be honest, I'm really surprised that passed. Can't tell, does it go? That's the last one. Personally, I think that's doing too much, but yeah, I agree. That's like kind of crazy. That's like not a niche thing. Like, obviously, if it's like a design that you created that you don't want people ripping off, like trademark that. But a smiley face, people have been doing those for forever. But yeah, there's like stories of people like on Etsy who I need my moss. Who were selling things that like had variations of smiley faces and stuff, and like got their whole like Etsy suspended and shut down, and were sued and went through legal battles from this company. And it was like not a pleasant like legal experience either. The company was like a pain in the ass to deal with. And they're not even a big company. Like they don't like their following and stuff is like not that impressive. That's so dumb. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. There was a girl not too long ago. I don't remember her company name, but I think she was finally like clear of the legal battle, so she was finally able to like talk about it, and so she just like aired everything out. It's crazy to me how that stuff I know. Like I get it. Like obviously you want to protect like the things you create, but like stuff like that. Oh wait, that is not supposed to be. With the moss one block too close. Actually, no, I think I did that intentionally because I don't have the blocks that I need for it. Businesses in America is unfortunately made against the ones. Yeah, that is indeed true. Both in law and being able to patent. Yeah. We actually might have collected enough, at least for this floor. That okay, yeah. They try to make it harder to do things to make it seem like they're strict on corpse, but it's more to confuse. Yeah, they do make it insanely confusing. I have like an LLC, and just even dealing with that stuff is such a pain in the ass. I'm already looking forward to tomorrow's live. I don't know when I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I'm still trying to decide. I like need to be a productive human being this weekend because I have to get the rest of my sister's room put together for the most part. So I have to get that done. When is your sister moving in? In a few weeks. But I have my friend coming over next weekend to help me decorate, so I have to have like the room itself ready because it's our guest room, and like Nugs has his like clothes in there, and we've got like all of our extra storage stuff. So I have to get all of that out so that next week we can decorate it and get like all the things in there that we need, like a nightstand. I gotta build a nightstand and do all that sort of stuff. Understandable either way. I'll be here waiting. Should it be everything? Should we have market either? Like, why is there companies to file? Yeah. Yeah, you actually misconception. You don't have to pay to file your taxes in America. There's free websites. You also need to play. I do need to play some Dress to Impress. I know I need to play this weekend. But anyways, yeah. So I don't know because I kind of wanted to do like a morning / afternoon stream, but it kind of depends If I can wake up early enough, we might do like a morning stream and a night stream. But banking on me waking up early, probably not a smart thing. If anything, it'll probably just end up being normal schedule of like 7 o'clock-ish. I think, is that right? Yeah. I think this one's too far. What music do you think you'll have on tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see what mood I'm in the mood for. Okay, that was too close. Cause this will be, yeah, that's the what's it called layer. Which means I think I definitely have this wrong in some other places. Like this shouldn't be. Try to get some of our stripped wood back. Indie rock, maybe. Should I play Drafty's playlist tomorrow? Minecraft Dad, thank you for the heart me. Mountain time, this is your time to shine. It's safe for stream. I don't think I'm usually typically too concerned if it's safe for stream, not gonna lie. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what mood I'm in tomorrow. I'm usually picking like as I'm clicking go live. Had some covers with some biddies in there. Some of the album cover, I am worried it's going to get me in trouble one day. And I'm never paying attention to it either. Wait a sec. I did these ones too close. These ones are wrong, which means these are right. Cowboy tummy, fussy baby equals pain. I had some upsetty tummy this morning too. It was not a good day for me. Hot boys and girls have tummy issues. Okay, there we go. Man, we really were way off. Also, that's not right. Can you even see that? This one you can. Is it worth it to save all of this? Kind of, right? Not really. I think that'll actually take longer to collect all that than it would to just go chop down a tree. Did you ever look into a moss farm, Drafty? Dang, I placed that down at everything. I was still wrong. No, I don't need her now. Probably just use bone meal anyways. Got it. Now I feel like I gotta check them all. Okay, that one's good for sure, but that means... Is that right? I feel like... Wait, because that needs to be... Okay, that's right. This would confuse me so bad trying to match it. I know. Thankfully, I can, like, at least see this. And then I know that this shape is this, like... This shape. I think that's right. Thankfully, this is the last floor I need to do this on because the next floor is gonna be storage. So as long as these match up on the third floor, I can do whatever I want over here because that's all gonna be chests, anyways. So that part at least won't be hard. Okay, there we go. So that covers that. Like that gets broken out, and those are copper grates. This is not going to be fully correct, but at least there will be floor here. Okay, that's not correct. We'll fix that later when I have the rest. I need to think of MC video to try it and appease. I have an idea. Drafty, I'm posting a video tomorrow. I was going to do it tonight, and then I didn't. I ended up laying on the couch, cuddling with my dog before I went live. But I heard an audio today, and I was like, wait, I feel like that would be good. So hopefully I have a video up tomorrow. Will it appease the FYP? Probably not, because TikTok's been hating me lately with the FYP. At least for streams. So I don't have much more hope for they were bad recently with everyone. My stream views have been so down compared to like 3 weeks ago. Just like the last couple weeks, they've gotten so bad. And then, of course, when I log on to like Live Studio, it's like, because of like the amount I stream, it's like you're ahead of 95% of creators similar to you because because you streamed however many go live days this month. Okay, so if that's true, then reward creators for that. Yeah, that's why I'm more fine with playing other games on stream since it doesn't. Yeah, at this point, it's like so. It's like not motivating to stream. That is for sure. But whatever. What do you do? I don't know how this is supposed to be. Oops. I died to the warden on stream and haven't streamed since. No. Was that really your last stream? No way. Okay, are these? Okay, that's correct. It's been a while. I've only posted like 2 Arc Raiders videos. And if I go to TikTok Studio, recommend me Arc Raiders as inspiration for vids. Really? They've been struggling. They did not push my Arc Raiders live at all either, so they clearly can't figure out what they want. Yeah, it's so frustrating. I'm like, get it together. It is annoying. Actually, do I want to? I feel like I want to continue the floor, but I feel like the floor was messed up doing it that way. Because my PC was struggling and dying because of it pissed me off. Plus, I fell into my slump. Yeah, that is really hard to stay motivated when your PC is causing that stuff. I don't think my recent MC videos are bad or unoriginal either, but it looks that way to TikTok. I feel like yours were good too. I'm surprised, but I've been seeing that with a lot of people who I think they're posting good Minecraft videos, and then I'm like, and their interaction's really good. They have a lot of comments. They've got a good amount of likes, and then I go and look at their account, and it's like 2,000 views. Wasting my brain power for real. But then I'm like, well, if I start posting videos, would that help? Obviously it does. But I'm like, will that like noticeably help the stream situation? Who knows? Like, obviously it should help, but will it help is like the the main thing. It might, but personally for me, I don't notice it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the algorithm's just so royally fucked right now. So who knows what actually is going to help? I know what should help, but what's actually gonna help? Because like if it's gonna suck no matter what, then but I could also be posting to YouTube and Instagram and all the other things. I think I need to make Minecraft slop content. It'll do well. seems to do better. Seems to do better than anything else. Post the AI Minecraft builds with some Minecraft audio. That'll pop off. Do a mining stone tutorial. Wait, actually, Drafty, do a mining stone tutorial, but do it in the style of video you sent me. Why do I low-key feel like that would work? Do numbers. Oh yeah, like the Pinterest ones? Yeah. Oh yeah, those ones always pop off on here. You smart? That'll work? That's easy. Literally do it exactly how you sent that tutorial. Or whatever. Instructions. After you achieve my dead ass. I would like video idea credit, please, in the caption. I really feel like that with some, but then make sure your added sound is a Minecraft sound. Like you can have different sound, but then make sure the added sound is Minecraft. Whatever the most popular one is, I forget what it is. Put the no, that's what I'm saying. Put the elevator music, but then tag the actual like audio as Minecraft audio so that you get boosted into the Minecraft algorithm. Really not pick up either of those. That's so, yeah, you're telling me. And then the roof is also dark oak. And then also the backdrop's dark oak. I don't know why I decided I went with the most expensive palette. And then I have so much terracotta in here too. Like things that need to manually be gathered. I apparently didn't like my future self when I committed to these building blocks. To be fair, I voted against it. It does look good though. I know. I know. It does. I am happy I went with it though. Which one did you vote for? I think the terracotta was just throwing me off because it was just not enough texture. Like I obviously wanted something plain, but the terracotta was almost just too plain. I just remember I didn't like the lines at first. I know the lines definitely were throwing me off too. But then I think the smoothness of the terracotta was also really throwing me off. But now I like it. I think it looks kind of nice. I am also glad that I'm glad I took away the line, the terracotta outline. I think it looks way better. Not only is it dark oak too, it's stripped dark oak. And then I have stripped dark oak for the backgrounds, but then I have the dark oak shelves, which are also more stripped dark oak. This is not right here. I've got to fix these corners, but I'm going to wait until... Yeah, that much terracotta would have been... Yeah, it just would have... It would have been too plain. So I think this is a good, like, plain block with it still adding a good amount of something. Super random, but my... Oh, I'm sorry, Gabs. That is no fun. Why do I hear... Oh, never mind. That was Perry. I thought there was a zombie. I was like, why do I hear a zombie in here? That's just our pal. Actually, don't know what was wrong with it and it killed me having to dispose of it. Yeah, that's tough. I feel like fish can also just kind of be like dramatic like that sometimes, and there's not like necessarily like a rhyme or reason as to what caused it. Perry the platypus. Like, it sounds silly, but it's... Yeah, but it's still a living thing. At the end of the day. No matter if it's just a fish or not. Okay, did we get all of... This needs to be fixed. Okay, I think this sets us up for a good starting place for tomorrow. And we have plenty of dark oaks. That should also... We should have plenty for this floor, and then... Sorry for bringing it up, I just remembered. No, you are totally fine. At first, I didn't see your name, and so I thought it was a random person coming in here. So I, like, started to half read it, and then I saw your name, and I was like, oh, never mind. But yeah, definitely no fun. It's still a pet, so yeah. Yeah, no matter what it is, it is the pet and a living being. Let's fortune whatever we have of iron. Because if I need to buy some more off of Nyx, I'll need to let her know tomorrow. What am I trying to get? My fortune pickaxe. The ferret was the most traumatizing death I've had to deal with for a pet. Had it for over a year. He's a gift, luckily. I still have 6 more. We're gonna... I know that there's some iron in the floor around here. I feel like I was trying to collect most of it as I went, but there's a couple times my inventory is full, so I don't know if I got all of it. Maybe... Oh, no, here's another one. That might be it, though. Yeah, McDad, I am just apparently picking like the worst blocks ever to build with because I'm literally building with stripped dark oak, quartz, terracotta, dripstone, which I can't purchase now with my villagers, but it is like some of the worst, or iron or blocks. It's true. It's true though. Why did I literally pick the worst blocks? This is why it's taking me so long to build this freaking thing. And then you know what I'm gonna use for the top floor for my storage? We're not gonna use regular chests. We're gonna use copper chests. Because why not, right? Oh wait, I still have 6 more. Well, I was gonna tower up, but dang, that's rough. I know. I know. This is why you should never design a color palette in creative. You see all the blocks and you're like, oh yeah, this, and this. Oh, look how good it all looks together. It looks so nice. It does look good. It looks so cute. I feel like it's like the perfect like little underground. And once I add like all the greenery and the pots and with flowers, I feel like it's gonna come together. But I don't have the patience for all that. I'm recording the video. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I feel like normally I don't have the patience for like stuff like this, but I don't know. Minecraft, I can lock in somehow, some way. Okay, yeah, definitely gonna need to see if Nyx will sell us more iron blocks, raw iron blocks. And then how much? We'll probably need about 3 stacks of each color for the glazed terracotta. So we should be good on glazed terracotta for the 3rd floor. I need to do sourdough video. I don't know what to do. Wait, the one I sent you today? Could you do a video with that? I can't remember what it was, but I feel like I sent you that one because I thought that was a quick and easy video idea. But now I'm blanking on what I actually sent you. I don't remember what it was. I'll have to look again. Yeah, I feel like that one I sent you today because I feel like that was a easy one to do. But I don't remember. Oh, it was something about starter. What's your starter's name? I feel like that would be a good one because people will that's a good one too. Those are the kind that do well. Drafty, you can do that with your video. You could say, imagine hating me and I'm just over here, and then you could do something about making your Minecraft edit with Bob dancing. See, I feel like those like silly little ones always do the best too. Especially when they're not like super text heavy, but when they're a little bit text heavy, it causes the video to loop again, so it counts as 2 views. So those tend to do well. I'm making this way more high quality than it's supposed to. I really can't help it. Filming it with vibrant memories. What style of video did you call this earlier? You really are going fancy with the vibrant memories. Minecraft slop? No, not that. That too, but the style of video you sent me for the tutorial, whatever. should have screen recorded the process of you making the video. Small tutorial videos. Yeah, you should screen record yourself the process of you making a video, and then you could turn that into a video too. Okay, we're gonna put oh wait, that's not empty. We're just gonna put that there. We'll just have double chest there. Put you with you. Do I have any room in here? Well, we're not short on apples in this. Gold is what's gonna be the problem here. Should we do one more round of trades with the villagers to get some quartz? KX, hello, how are you? I need to stay live until I get off work. LOL. Stop, go my mister. When do you get off work? Thank you for the follow, KX. Like 40 minutes. Oof. I don't know if I can make it another 40. I'm having such a hard time shutting off my brain. Has like doing the sourdough and like that type of stuff, has that been helping at all? Do you feel like? We're also gonna go put these carts and these rails away over where the villagers are at. Can I do a voiceover for this? No, I'm gonna lie, it could be funny. Do it. I'll take notes on the voiceover. We don't want those in here. We want those in here. I got a puzzle. Dang, that was like pretty much on the 5-hour mark on the dot. I'm going through a lot with my family. I'm sorry, Minecraft Dad. That kind of stuff is not easy. Especially if they think they're a resource I can lose. Should I sacrifice a goat randomly before I mine the stone? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Is this getting posted tonight too? Hard to find someone neutral. Yeah, that is tough when you have like all the like different opinions. I should drink a red potion after for We're going all out on this thing. Sacrifice is required. Well, don't need to AFK the mob farm tomorrow anymore. Is that it? Which direction do I want to go? I don't know. Actually, we're gonna hold off on doing this. I don't know. Some of this may come down. Finally able to lay down for the night. However, it's 2:45. Oh my gosh, 7. That's so early. Okay, we can do this though. My sleep schedule is terrible. I know I say that. I feel that. I too have a pretty bad sleep schedule. Oh, my light just died. Minecraft Dad. Terrible. The light. I really do need an emote for my light. You guys get to hang out in the dark with me for the rest of the stream. I'm not plugging this in. We're also going to leave that because I also don't know if that's going to go back one. She can sleep in, but I had a friend reach out saying she needs a dress for her birthday. I'm scared of the dark. It's okay. It's going to be okay. But I shoot tomorrow afternoon, so I thought it'd be nice if I brought her one before she has to work. Oh, what a good friend. Worth staying up late then, even if it sucks tomorrow morning. Okay, we basically got this corner done. As much as we can until we figure out the stair situation. Sharisha reaches us. I figured it was dire. Okay, I fear that is all I've got left in me. Sonic! This is from like lunchtime though, so it's very watered down. What side's the best side right now? Right here? Actually no, we'll do the quartz side. Sonic, let's go. I was gonna say, how do you still have Sonic after all this time? No, it was from lunch, but I've been like, it's still like up to here. I've been like slowly sipping this through stream. It was wrong, so it was like it's a watered down Sprite at this point, so it's not very good. I would have checked it by now. Nah, it was too much. If it was a lemonade, maybe, but not with the Sprite. And Katie, thank you for the heart me. Came in right as I'm ending stream. But thank you everyone for hanging out. I will be live. I don't know what time tomorrow. I'll post in my Discord. How do they get my order wrong almost like 50% of the time. So we keep getting free Sonic because we get credits back. So that's why we keep ordering Sonic and then it keeps being wrong. So then we keep getting more Sonic. But good night, everyone. I'll post in Discord tomorrow when I feel like going live. Could be the morning, could be the afternoon, could be nighttime. We'll see. I don't really know. But thank you, everyone. We had 8 new followers, 12,000 likes. I appreciate you all. Have a good night.